Please come through, my brother. This is the first person to arrive. He gets a prize. We need to get him a cap. But we're also giving away a T-shirt. He was the first person to be here. How? Yeah, first person. My man, I think you were even here before we even got here. Yeah. Talk about passion. Thanks so much, my brother. This is a prize, and we'll make sure that the team also get you a cap. The first person to arrive, one more time, thank you so much, my brother. We'll begin very shortly. I see you were taking pictures, very nice pictures. Please use 2 hashtags, because I'll be giving away, besides the money, I'll be giving away more prizes. Whether or more Instagram, or more Twitter, or more Facebook, after you post, please use 2 hashtags. The first one is join us for tea. Yabi tuki together bekeli beki. Join us for tea. Hashtag join us for tea. The second one, together bekeli beki. Danko.
We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products. Ekasi.
My name is Tato Betlele. I'm the founder and director of Inquan Web IT Solutions. The company started in 2021. The company started as a graphic design company, whereby it transitioned to a IT solutions company, whereby we render services in IT solutions, automation, web development, app development, printing services. The company is located in 209 Cox Street. Our contact details is 066 374 1783. Our website is www.inkone.co.za, and then our Instagram is inkone_web. Hi, my name is Tato Betlele, and I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products. Ekasi.
Good day, my name is Llewellyn Volmerans, co-founder and managing director of Buoni Fuels. Buoni Fuels is a wholesale licensed petroleum company. We manufacture biodiesel, supply petrol, lubricants, as well as paraffin. For you to get hold of us, please do contact 083 362 5773. Alternatively, our email address, my email address is LLEWELLYN @Bukoni, it's BOKONEFUELS.co.za. So it's Llewellyn at BukoniFuels.co.za. Alternatively, you can find us on LinkedIn at Buoni Fuels, as well as our website, buonifuels.com. The pitching experience was great, I must say, especially with the stakeholders who are here today. It's very exciting, and I did really enjoy it. Looking forward to the whole event.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products. Ekasi.
I'm Tapelo Lepalo from Bokamoso Eco Power. Who we are and what do we do at Bokamoso Eco Power? Bokamoso Eco Power is an alternative renewable energy solutions provider. The company works with multiple national groups of companies. The services that we are offering solar inverters for the industrial off-grid. We are also doing solar water pump systems. We do solar LED street lights, all-in-one, solar controllers, solar integrated systems for the houses. Basically, the concept to come up with Bokamoso Eco Power is to help the nation with the climate change, as well to help in terms of the eco-friendly environment. So we also do security. We also provide security with professional security, artificial intelligence. Those our cameras are able to recognize faces, human analytics, DDA, distinguish, detect, alert. So if you are able to integrate your cameras with the alarm systems, you can get a hold of us. You can call at 084-894-2320. We are at number 86 Gladstone Street, Bayswater, Bloemfontein 9301. We are all alternatives, renewable energy. We are able to help you. We have the solar floodlights here, 100 watts, can be able to help you. It works for you, the sun, so there's no need for you to connect it to the electricity. We have a 5-year warranty for you on our lights. Hi, my name is Tapelo Lepalo. I'm a township entrepreneur.
My name is Tato Betlele. I'm the founder and director of Inquan Web IT Solutions. The company started in 2021. The company started as a graphic design company, whereby it transitioned to a IT solutions company, whereby we render services.
Township Entrepreneur Stories
Tato Petele. I'm the founder and director of Web IT Solutions. The company started in 2021. The company started as a graphic design company, whereby it transitioned to a IT solutions company, whereby we render services in IT solutions, automation, web development, app development, printing services. The company is located in 209 Cox Street. Our contact details is 066 374 1783. Our website is www.ink1.co.za, and then our Instagram is ink1_web. Hi, my name is Tato Betlele, and I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products.
Good day, my name is Llewellyn Volmarans, co-founder and managing director of Buoni Fuels. Buoni Fuels is a wholesale licensed petroleum company. We manufacture biodiesel, supply petrol, lubricants, as well as paraffin. For you to get hold of us, please do contact 083 362 5773. Alternatively, our email address, my email address is LLEWELLYN it's BOKONIFUELS.co.za. So it's Llewellyn@BuoniFuels.co.za. Alternatively, you can find us on LinkedIn at Buoni Fuels, as well as our website, buonifuels.com. The pitching experience was great, I must say, especially with the stakeholders who are here today. It's very exciting, and I did really enjoy it. Looking forward to the whole event.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products.
I'm Tapelo Lepalo from Bokamoso Eco Power. Who we are and what do we do at Bokamoso Eco Power? Bokamoso Eco Power is an alternative renewable energy solutions provider. The company works with multiple national groups of companies. The services that we are offering solar inverters for the industrial off-grid. We are also doing solar water pump systems. We do solar LED street lights, all-in-one, solar controllers, solar integrated systems for the houses. Basically, the concept to come up with Bokamoso Eco Power is just to help the nation with the climate change, as well to help in terms of the eco-friendly environment. So we also do security. We also provide security with professional security, artificial intelligence. Those ones, our cameras are able to recognize faces, human analytics, DDA, distinguish, detect, alert. So if you are able to integrate your cameras with the alarm systems, you can get a hold of us. You can call at 084-894-2320. We are at number 86 Gladstone Street, Bayswater, Bloemfontein 9301. Your all alternatives, renewable energy, we are able to help you. We have the solar floodlights here, 100 watts, can be able to help you. It works for you, the sun, so there's no need for you to connect it to the electricity. We have a 5-year warranty for you on our lights. Hi, my name is Tapelo Lepalo. I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. I am Matepo Muluzi, the founder of Gibaskin Organic Skincare. I'm an architect by profession. I'm a makeup artist, a self-taught graphic designer, and an entrepreneur by passion. Gibaskin is an organic skincare brand which consists of 14 organic cruelty-free and eco-friendly products, which are both for the face and the body, for both men and women and for all skin types. You can get a hold of us on Instagram, it's at Gebaskin. On Facebook, it's Gebaskin. Our WhatsApp business phone number is 076 523 1757. Hi, I am Matapo and I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products.
My name is Lesego Tawana. I'm from a company called Black Empire Training Projects. I'm the director and managing director. At Black Empire, what we do is focus on branding and designing and supplying and ice making and supply. Basically, what we do is metric jackets, provide jackets for less fortunate schools, supply ice at Sun City, Komaritani, supply surrounding businesses, and I supply Bakubung mine with space and most of the things. Right? How the pitch went, I felt that I didn't actually express myself fully. I'm stage shy, so I can't express myself fully in front of a lot of people. I know as an entrepreneur, you have to have the voice to voice out and the strength to stand out, right? But I'm glad that I pitched, I gave it my all, and everything went well. I really appreciate that opportunity that I was given by T. Okay. Cell phone number is 078-565-6545. My email address is blackempire tradingandproject@gmail.com. And then on social media, it's Black Empire Clothing on Facebook and Black Empire LT on Instagram. Hi, my name is Lesego Tawana and I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products.
Hi, my name is Kagiso Domingos. Ke dula mo Rustenburg mo in the Northwest Province. I'm a co-founder of Power Star Liner, which is a company ke simotseng ke one. And then ke dila ka innovations, technical innovation. More especially ke bona this energy and the crisis even alone in our country, energy. So one of this.
Ladies and gentlemen, please look at the screens. Please look at the screens. You'll see that we are showcasing our exhibitors who are with us today, showcasing their products,
Moving from here,
showing us what they have. We'll get an opportunity later to go and see what they have, support them, show them some love.
one of the provinces in South
Thank you so much for joining us. And to our exhibitors, thank you for joining us.
of South Africa. And also
15 local small businesses showcasing their products.
9248 ke mo lo keng nka tholagala teng and the other thing happy is this thing load shedding, of which is always affecting our country, it's always affecting our economy, and then even the banks tsa rona hape they are struggling always because of this thing load shedding. So if you can try the opportunity ya go bona ya go nna le maybe somewhere ka felta ke kra funding or maybe a potential sponsor as investor, I can always definitely make sure ke dira a big impact into this crisis in our country. Hi, my name is Kagiso Domingos. I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products.
Hi, my name is Simpwe Ngonga and I'm the director of Nooks Holdings. My company is based in Moenoi, number 11 Alex Avenue, the address. And also, you can also check us at our website, www.nooksholdings.co.za. And Nooks Holdings specializes in security services. The pitching, which was great, even though I was shaking the time I was approaching the stage. And also, it was a privilege to me to be part of this program. Hence, I want actually, it was great to me. Hence, I want the exposure to gain the confidence. Otherwise, it was good. and I really appreciate the opportunity. Hi, my name is Nunga Simpiwe, and I'm the Township Entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products. Ekasi.
Good day, everyone. My name is Salama, founder and CEO of Salama Enterprise. At Salama Enterprise, we deal with safety, prioritizing victims of GBV. The pitch event today here in Tlhabane was quite an exciting one. I've done a few pitches, but this one was local. It was in Ekasi, addressing the locals and addressing the judges on the ground was a bit challenging because they started with the pitch first. On most events, they would end with the pitch. So it was challenging but exciting. Thank you. Our contact details on Facebook and Instagram, it's at Salama. For WhatsApp contact 067 127 6191. My name is Morekuludi and I am a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products. Ekasi.
My name is Tembelihle Ndlozi and I'm based in Rustenburg. I am the founder of Kwanda Handmade Luxury and we do bead accessories and crochet clothing. I started my business because I had no direction of what I wanted to do and had dropped out of varsity, and I discovered that I love art and I'm a creative, so I kept going until it became a business. We do bead accessories and crochet clothing customized to how you want it in all colors that you want. You can find us on Facebook at Kwanda Handmade Luxury, also on Instagram and TikTok. To order, you can WhatsApp also on 066 0055 606. Hi, my name is Tembelihle Ndlozi and I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products. Ekasi.
Hello and good morning. My name is Tshegetso Rampete and I'm the founder as well as creative director of Ramscon. Ramscon is a full-service creative agency with 9 years experience in creative as well as digital projects. We offer a wide array of services ranging from branding, website design as well as development, and digital marketing. I started Ramscon because I saw a gap between small businesses and how they market their business as well as expose the image of their business. That's where I come in. It's my job at Ramscon to make sure that dream becomes your reality. You can reach us on Facebook at Ramscon, on Twitter at Ramscon, LinkedIn at Ramscon, also through our website at www.ramscon.co.za. Hi, my name is Tshegetso and I'm a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products. Ekasi.
Hi, my name is Oratile Segakweng. I'm the Business Development Manager at the Platinum Incubator based in Rustenburg in the Northwest. The business was started in 2006 as a need for mineral beneficiation in the Northwest, dealing in platinum. Our company does jewelry in silver and palladium as well as platinum. We also incubate SMMEs who are in the field of jewelry and making jewelry. You can get a hold of the Platinum Incubator on our Facebook page, which is the Platinum Incubator, Instagram at TPI_Rusty, and get a hold of me on my cell phone number, which is 073 645 3591. Hi, my name is Oratile and I am a township entrepreneur.
Township Entrepreneur Stories is a web series proudly brought to you by T. We profile small businesses nationwide that are providing services and products ekasi.
My name is Malebogo Puduhudu. I'm from Northern Cape, but now I'm staying at Rustenburg North. I am the founder of Homemade Chili Sauce, the Hobaba Chili Sauce. Yes, I made it from scratch. This is for, you can cook with it, you can eat, where you can use it when you are eating. It's even a dip.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's just past 10 o'clock. You're at the right place at the... okay, look what this thing smiling. How? You're at the right place at the right time. This is the T Kasi Business Workshop. Let's get the program underway. Please, can everyone stand up if you can? And feel free. Bang the phone go fast, the notepad go fast, relax. Right, this is the T Kasi Business Workshop. Every single workshop, whether we in KZN or Soweto, this is how we started, right? We start with a lot of energy. So, are we all up? Be free, man. If we want to go too close, so this is how we're going to start, right? We start with a countdown to get the energy up. As loud as we can. I start, we go 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Harafita go 1. Nakitori, hashtag, you say, join us for tea. Are we together? And then kere hashtag yabi2, you say, together, beke libeke. Are we together? So the first hashtag is? The second hashtag is? You already love you so much. Somebody Township, join us for together. So we're together, ne? 10, 9, as loud as we can. Please, let's get the energy up. Get it 27, because it's a Saturday. We had to have a good time. We're at the right place at the right time. Let's go. Mafikeng, let's go. And in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, whoa. I can't say hashtag until I got the energy that I need. I ain't hype with the energy. Let's get the energy up. My brother, you were jumping. I love your energy. We're going to give you a prize. Mushapeleng matso. What jumpa? Gizu champelang mar. What jumpa? That's how excited he is. Mafikeng, let's go. One more time. As loud as we can. Let's go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hashtag. Hashtag together, beke. One more time, as loud as we can. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag. Mafikeng, I love you. Give yourselves a round of applause. This is the T Kasi Business Workshop. Are we to go partying? It's edutainment, it's entertainment, and education at the right place. Give yourselves one more time a round of applause. Thank you. You can have a seat. Woo! It's hot. Already. Ladies and gentlemen, kings and queens, future millionaires and billionaires in the house. Future millionaires and billionaires in the house. Future millionaires and billionaires in the house. Good morning. Sanbonani. Dumelang. Welcome to the T Kasi Business Workshop. You're at the right place at the right time. Ki Saturday, ki month end. You could have been elsewhere doing something else, but you've made the sacrifice to be here. So thank you so much for joining us. Kopali Shapeleng Matsoho, give yourselves a round of applause. My brother, my team is giving me an instruction. We've been traveling, we were in Durban, we were in Cape Town, we were in Limpopo, but we've never seen someone jump. That jump said, I want a t-shirt. I want a prize. We're giving you a prize. My brother gets himself a t-shirt. Thank you so much, my brother. We appreciate it. So our theme for today is start small and grow big. Start small. Come on. What? Start small and grow big. I can't hear you. Start small. Oh. What? Yeah. Start small. I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it, I love it. But come on, wine really quiet. One more time. Our theme for today is start small and grow big. What? Start small. Let me hear this side. Start small. This side. Yes? This side. Oh. This side. Oh. I love it. I love it. This is the T Kasi Business Workshop right here in Mafikeng. Start small, grow big. I hope pina ele ugu chaiva. Ngakalangi. Yes. Ah. The business ya how but we been the same thing. Wakala oli waba onachisoli. Start small and grow big. So some of you are sitting here, you've got ideas, but I would say, well, where do I start? Or maybe you've started, but you've been there for too long, man. You need to get to the next level. So today we are here to share with you practical advice to take your business to the next level. That's what it's about, right? We've got our online audience as well, online family. Thank you so much for joining us. Tell us where you're joining us from. Start small and grow big. Maybe your business is small and you've got challenges. How do you get to the next level? How do you even start? Share with us. Tell us where you're tuning in from. We wish we're with you. We are coming to your township. Online audience. All right, then we have our exhibitors. Exhibitors, hello. Exhibitors, hello. I love it, I love it. Our exhibitors are here this morning. All of them, local. Local businesses coming to showcase their products. We're going to support them. We're going to show them love. Even if maybe on a cheleta oreka. But it can make a difference to tag them on social media, tell people who they are and what they do. To our exhibitors, welcome. I love your energy. Oh, what a skipper. Oh. Skauer, great is up plan. And I love the energy. And we've got my sister. She said yes before. Hey, come through, come through, come through. My sister, come through, come through. She gets herself a shirt. Woo! Congratulations. So to our exhibitors, welcome to every single one of you. Thank you so much for joining us. Just a couple of house rules before we start. First and foremost, the bathrooms, the toilet on my right-hand side. You'll see for the females and the males, that's where the bathrooms are. And then your cell phones, please make sure that, excuse me, they're on silent. Kuparidi being more silent, our cell phones, just to make sure that we can hear what's happening. All right, and then those of you who have never heard about what tea is or who tea is, can I see by show of hands? This is your first time attending a tea event. Okay. You know, when you're running your own business, it's lonely, ne? And you need a family, ne? Welcome to the T family. You are now part of the T family, yeah? You are now part of the T family. Let's tell you what we do. Please, can we play the video? The T representative video.
Wala Shabunjan, my
Please
name
watch
is
the
Bulelani
screens.
Balabala. I'm the founder of T, Township Entrepreneurs Alliance. We've been running now for the past 9 years. In actual fact, March this year marks 9 years of Township Entrepreneurs, which means 70,000 Township Entrepreneurs we have been able to impact through funding, mentorship, training, the Kasi Business Workshops, and a variety of other programs that we run, right? But we're so excited because we're not just coming out to this township alone. We're coming out here with none other than Nedbank. I mean, our first season with Nedbank has seen over 24,500 entrepreneurs being impacted. These are 6,500 physical attendees, and over 14 or 15,000 of them have attended online from countries like Russia, USA, Botswana, and all these other countries. So there is power in being in this place. But I think one of the big reasons that burn us to go out every day, and hunt out entrepreneurs and see how we can help them and link them and provide them with better networks is because township entrepreneurs are passionate, they're driven, but most importantly, if you are in this room today, forget about the people that you came with and make new friends. Build collaborative relationships with the people that are in this room. And the biggest takeaway for me when leaving here in building an inclusive economy is the power, harness the power of social media. Take pictures of the products and brands that you see in the room, whether you know or don't know the person, post them on social media, because we post a lot of content and a lot of stuff that is not deliberate. So let's be deliberate about building an inclusive township economy. And if you've got money in your pocket, 10 Rand, 5 Rand, take that money, buy the product, still take a picture and post it on your social media. But there's power in this network and there's power in this room right now. Thank you so much to all the thousands of individuals that have decided to join us online in Mafikeng today. We're super excited to have you guys out here. Pula! Haine. Thank you so much, Mahike.
Thank you so much. That was Bulelani Balabala speaking about who T is and what T does. Kupa Rishapeling team at Soho. Let's give T a round of applause. And it is through our partnership with Nedbank that we've been able to impact 24,000 individuals globally. 6,400 attended physically, and the rest participated online. T is global, and you're part of the global family. Thank you. You know, one of the things before we play the next video that we realized, so Nuggets will go Soweto, the team, Tembisa, and we realized that, like the business thing that's Agokasi, a lot of them have got quality products. And the passion there is on another level. Until you separate fella to go to the next level, information. Sometimes you just don't have that information that says that there's a program that you can attend that will give you this funding. How do you start small? How do you grow big? And when you come to conferences like this, that's where you get the information. So never stop learning to get to the next level. Are we together? You'll get there. Look at the person on your left and on your right and say to them, yeah, you started small, but together. All right, please watch the screen. The next video is from Triko Thomas, who's the Group Managing Executive, Nedbank Retail and Business Banking. To tell you more, please watch the screen.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Triko Thomas. I'm the Managing Executive of Retail and Business Banking at Nedbank. Why is it important for us to support small businesses, small and micro enterprises? Simple. They are the engine that drives economic growth. If you think about the situation we are in South Africa, where we haven't been able to generate GDP growth of more than 1.2% per annum over an extended period of time, a period that stretches more than 10 years now, where's the growth going to come from? The kind of growth that creates jobs, that generates economic activity, that drives tax collection. For us to invest in the things that the government needs to invest in, it's going to come from small businesses being born, being nurtured, being grown, being scaled, and hopefully they become big businesses that can operate at massive scale one day and even operate in international markets. So in many ways, our reason for supporting small business is our belief that The engine of economic growth is the nurturing and growth and partnering with businesses of this nature.
Thank you so much. That was Kiko Thomas, the Group Managing Executive, Nedbank Retail and Business Banking. A big, 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 big thank you to Nedbank. Let's show Nedbank some love. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Let's show some love. Thank you so much, Nedbank. You have a tag around you, ne? Please look at the back of the tag. Yeah? You'll see a QR code at the back. I want to allow the phone to say notes. It's allowing the camera to say notes. That QR code at the back, you can scan it. And when you scan it, you can be able to watch live what is happening here. When you scan it, you can also get more information about what's happening. What information do they have and opportunities for entrepreneurs. So, that QR code is very, 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 very important. Scan it. You'll see live. You'll get more updates as to what is happening. Are we together? So please make sure that you scan. Yeah? Together. Cool. All right. That's it's not my wife. She's part of the team. I need to get instructions and and be told what to do. Please, can you all take out your cell phones? After this, we're getting into the pitching. Kupalin Singh, please take out your cell phones. Right? No, let's come on, sir. Just take out your cell phones. And then please, can you go onto Facebook? This we humbly ask because they couldn't make it today, but this information they need. We're not selfish about information, right? We share. Even if you can't make it, let's share with you. It's here, it's free, it's for all of us. Are you on Facebook? Some of you are looking at me and you're going, hotspot, man. This is entrepreneurship. You help each other out. On Facebook, there's a search button at the top, ne? Like one, where you search if you want to type someone's name. At the search button, please type Township Entrepreneurs Alliance. And then go onto the page, the Township Entrepreneurs Alliance page. Are you there? All right, just scroll a little bit down. You'll see that this session is live. Can you see me? Lampona? Yeah? Na? Hey, banna. Hey. Do you see me? All right, so this session is live. What we humbly ask from you, you will see that there's a share button just underneath me, the live. Do you see that share button? Please, please click on that share button. Share this live session with your family, with your audience, with your friends. That's all we humbly ask. Because the lovely thing about sharing as well is that even after today's session, the next week, you may be, I went to that tea session. It's there on your timeline. More timelining your how. Sharing is caring. Thank you, my brother. Sharing is caring. So you'll see today's session, it's live. You'll see comments, add your comments, share the love. Sharing is caring. Just click on the share button, please, and share with your audience and share with your family. Even later on, or on Monday, when you start running your business, feel free. Go onto the page, share. You'll also see some of your pictures later on from today's session. Are we together? Thank you so much to each and every single one of you that has shared today's session. All right, let's move right along. Can I have your attention? Are we together? Hashtag. Sansane ke la le dikipa tse ngata, le dikepi tse ngata. First hashtag, hashtag. Second hashtag. Oh, I want to kick TV after 10. Hey. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together. Beke lebeke. So imagine. I want you to do this. Just close your eyes. Close your eyes. Imagine. You get inside the mall. When you get inside the mall, you are heading towards the elevator. How fitla mo elevating? Ubula elevator. Someone comes next to you. It's a millionaire, it's a billionaire that you always wanted to meet. They've got the money that you need. Like go elevator, iko first floor, ya kwala. Hai kwala elevator, kwena l'investor. Lishebani mo mahlongo naje. This is your opportunity to pitch your business. What are you going to say? What's going on in your mind? You only have 30 seconds to pitch your business. Sometimes you only get one chance. Watatazela mon. Hey, awuti man, hey, 30 seconds. Pitch your business. What are you going to say? Okay, you can open your eyes. Some of you are still there. Ladies and gentlemen, this is what we've realized. Sometimes it's not that your product is not great. It's that how to allow opportunity you don't know what you're going to say. Sometimes that opportunity only comes once and it's gone. And then you go, "Hi, marabata." It's not that. You must be ready. You must be prepared. Again, 30 seconds is all you have. So next up, we've got something called a pitching challenge. But before we go there, we're going to share with you, because you're sitting there going, "Yeah, marketing. Hi, my name is, I sell this, I do this, I do this." There are 4 questions. Now we're starting to write. Please write this down. If you get inside that elevator and you meet the investor and you have 30 seconds to pitch business here, how? Bua and answer these 4 questions. Make sure. We've seen it, we've done it, it works. Hi, my name is, this is my number. So number. You can find us on Facebook. Who said I'm on Facebook? Huh? Your time is gone. Question number 1. What problem are you solving? Or what service are you offering? What problem are you solving? What service are you offering? Hi, my name is, we run this business. This is the problem that we solve. Hi, my name is, we run this. This is the service that we're offering. Number 2, what is your unique selling point? So what's different about business here? How? Because remember, you're not the only one. Okay? Beard, what? You are not the only one. So what's different about yours? Is it price? Is it quality? Is it the way it's made? What's different? You need to say what's different. Right? Question number 3. What's your story? You know, many times, there's a certain shoe brand that we're fallen in love with. It's not that like that's a thing, they are the best or they're good, they're great quality, but we love the story. What's your story? Question number 4. What do you need? Okay. You've told me what problem you're solving. You've told me what service you're offering. You've told me that this is what's different about product yaka, you know, our smoothies or our cologne. Okay, sharp. So, ushotagang. What do you need? How do I help you? Because sometimes you go and you tell them and they go, okay, go to Sagang. No, I need mentorship. No, I need cash. No, I need equipment. No, I need this. No, I need this. Tell me. Are we together? The last one, bonus. Entrepreneurs in the room, can I see show of hands? Yeah, whether registered or not, but you're in business. You are making money some. Can I see one more time? Guys, you are in business. You are not running a non-profit. You are here to make money. After you make the money, then you can then go to that. But you are in business. And business is about making. Business is about making. So that 5th question is, how do you make money? I buy it for this, or manufacture it for this, and I sell it for this. And this is my profit. You are in business. Even when you are starting small and growing big, you're in business. And you're in business to make money. You can't grow big if you're running the business and you're not making money. Are we together? One more time, those 5 questions. Question number 1. Can we say it together? Question number 2. Question number 3. Question number 4. Question number 5. Thank you so much. Is that helpful? Ili 2 seats. When you get inside that elevator pitch, don't forget those questions. Nah? All right. So, now we are heading to the pitching competition. How many of us are excited for the pitching competition? You're not pitching, but you're excited. I like the energy. So, this is what's going to happen. We have 6 finalists. 6 finalists who are going to come up and pitch their businesses. One of them today is walking away. My brother, see your hand. I'll speak to you just now. One of them today is walking away with the grand prize of 50,000 rand. Brag, 50,000 rand. Sure. They are here with us. They're going to come up. We've got our judges. They're going to pitch their businesses. We're going to give them 2 minutes and show them some love. And then when they're done, the judges will make the final decision. Online audience, this is also your opportunity. Tell us about your business. Pitch your business. We can't give you 50,000 rand, but we can show you some love somewhere, somehow. Yeah? All right. So, we have our first finalist from Anya Holdings. Remufilwe Mahashwa. Remufilwe Mahashwa. Okay. Remufilwe is here. She's in the building. Yeah. Come. Let's show some love, ladies and gentlemen. This is our first finalist. Please come on stage, my sister. Yes, come on stage. All right. Please, can we get the other mic? Yeah. Wow. Wow. Yo. Kere maybe it's a chomi wa ita winaria. All right, so we'll do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. Let's show her some love, and then your 2 minutes will start. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. In 3, 2, 1. Action.
My name is Remufilo Mokhashwa, Kingwano Mustumo Park. I am a maker of clothes, and I'm also a digital marketer by profession, specializing in Google Ads and Google Analytics. And because of this interest in digital marketing, I decided that I came up with an idea to create an online platform to bring bring together creators and makers so that it becomes easier for our customers to find us. So for people who are in the clothing, textile, printing services, you would register your profile on the platform and register your location as well. And then people who are looking for these services, whether it's someone looking for uniforms for their business, wants to attend a wedding, or just wants to adjust their clothing, they would go on their platform, upload pictures of what they want or what they need done, and the platform would then look for people near that person to find what the services they need. They would then contact the people that they're interested in working with. You would then send them a quote of how much your services are. You would agree whether you want to meet up, or you would conduct your transaction online, organize a pickup for the items that they need tailored, or a drop-off for the items that they need made. And yes, that's the pitch for my idea, and I'm done. If you have any questions. Yeah.
You still got 40 seconds.
I'm open for questions.
Yo. Open for questions.
Yes.
Yeah, they ask
Oh, what do I need? A web developer, a marketing team, mostly to get the makers onto the platform and find clients and customers who would look for services on the platform.
You go. I'm looking at the time.
Anybody else?
Here's a question.
There isn't such a platform in South Africa. There isn't such a platform that brings township entrepreneurs, especially clothing makers. All of us, Haravatla Musisi or something, we are someone we
And
know.
your 2 minutes is up. I gotta stick to the time, right? Thank you so much. Dimofilo from Anya Holdings. Kubaram Chapeling Matoho is our first finalist. Thank you. That's first time ever. Questions? Yo, she's brave. She's like, bring it on. Fantastic. Okay. We please can I have a shirt? Abatabali too. Mare, she showed her so much love, like she's one of her. My sister, here's a shirt. Here's a shirt for you. Can I have another shirt, please? Hey. Thank you so much. Thank you. Yes, my brother. We're not so tootsie. Where was the lady who asked the question? Where? Who asked the question? You asked the question. You said, what do you need? Okay, come through, my brother. You get yourself a shirt as well. Thank you. Why are the applause going down? No, we still have a lot more shirts to go. All right, let's get moving. We're going on to our second finalist, Salama Enterprise. Moreke Lodi from Salama Enterprise. All right, my brother. Moreke Lodi. Salama Enterprise, my brother, please take center stage. All right, let's show some love, Mafikeng, for our second finalist. And in 3, 2, 1, action.
Every 6 minutes in South Africa, a woman gets raped, becomes a victim of murder or any other crime in South Africa. My name is Salama, and I'm the founder of Salama Enterprise. I am a self-taught developer, and I've developed an emergency app called the Salama app. It is an invisible app in your phone for ladies because they stay mostly with their perpetrators. With the Salama app, you add your emergency contact. In case of emergency, you don't have to log in. You just shake your phone, and it sends an alert to your nearest emergency contact. It sends an alert with your location where you are, and the phone will start recording for evidence. What happens to the elderly and the children? I've got the Salama Pocket Tracker. It is an emergency tracker with 2 buttons. With the first button, it will also send a location to your added emergency contact. With the second button, it will create a call for your emergency contact, and it will also call the nearest service providers. What we need as Salama is to improve our product. As you can see, it takes a longer time for us to get most of our parts to complete our tracker. As you stand, I'm left with about 3 months to receive some of the products, and I have a backlash of orders for the tracker. What we also need is to get our app to call multiple security companies. When we shake the app, it should be able to call the nearest security company, which is the guy at the gate. So with the Salama app, as we grow bigger, we want to also add a voice command where you don't need to remove your phone from your pocket. Just by applying a voice command like I did, my command is Salama Salama. It will send the same alert to my emergency contact.
Salama, Salama, your time is up. Yo. Thank you so much. I think some relationships need that tracker. Yo. Wow. Sure. Yeah. Let's move right along. Pitching finalist number 3. Are you enjoying? Salama Salem. Let's go to pitching finalist number 3. Simon Moyo from Alpha Lab Technologies. Simon, the stage is yours. Please help me welcome Simon onto stage. Simon, the stage is yours. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. And in 3, 2, 1, action.
Greetings to you all. My name is Simon Moyo. I'm from Alpha Lab Technologies. And from Alpha Lab Technologies, what we do is we have developed an IoT device that senses, it's called the soil sensor. It senses the soil parameters. It's for farmers. It senses the soil parameters, and it tells the farmer the type of soil that soil is, and it will suggest the type of crops that you can plant on that soil. And if you have any crops that are planted on that soil, it will also tell you how to manipulate the soil so that it can be best fit for whatever crops you have developed. Also, with our device, it will give you all the information that you need on your phone. It has an app, and it also has a website. So what we want at Alpha Lab Technologies is we want people who will help us to develop. We have only developed a prototype. So we now want a full-scale product that will take to the market. What is different with our product and what's already in the market is that products that are in the market, they only give you the telegram readings that are not converted. They will not give you the suggestions that our app will give you. So that's the difference between our app and what's already in the market. Our app has an AI, which is now next level technology. So with this, we are trying to solve the problem that we have of farmers who are less skilled. They do not know how to manipulate the soil, and they do not know how to, plant all these other crops. So that's what we are trying to solve at Alpha Lab Technologies. With that, I thank you.
You still got 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Use it.
20. It's Alpha Lab Technologies. You can check it out, Alpha Lab Technologies. And yes, it's very unique. This is next level for IR technologies that we are trying to bring into Africa. So thank you.
Thank you so much, my brother. I Valwana, Joe. And they're sitting next to each other. That was Simon Moyer from Alpha Lab Technologies. Right here in the township. Ko Mafikeng. Rea Leboga from African Poncho. Rea Leboga. Please come on stage. Go back chapeleng matsoho. Come on, let's show us some love. Let's show us some love, ladies and gentlemen. Rea Leboga from African Poncho. And in 3, 2, 1, action.
Morning, everyone. I am Rea Leboga Petwani from African Poncho. African Poncho is a clothing brand that manufactures fashionable ponchos for women and now men to leave women and men feeling confident and beautiful. I've been in a situation where I had an event to attend, didn't know what to wear, and that's how my brand came to be. I have also found that there are other women who are in a similar situation. So now the ponchos, you can just wear them with anything, a jean, a tight dress, and then you're good to go. So what sets us apart from other clothing brands is that we actually get to manufacture our own brand, and we have specialized and experienced tailors to take care of that. So this saves our client and customers the anxiety of having clothes that don't fit or ponchos that are a bit saggy, and yeah. So another way that we make money is to sell through e-commerce platforms, and then we also have other services to help us with cash flow, such as embroidery, such as workwear, selling workwear, because we are in the clothing manufacturing space. Yeah, I think that's about it. Any questions?
You've got 30 seconds.
30 seconds.
What do you need?
What I need is, thank you for that. What I need is, we need more specialized machinery so that we can now do everything in-house, and then doing everything in-house will mean that we create more jobs in our local community, and we also get to make more money. We market ourselves on Facebook, word of mouth. We have business cards. We also have Instagram.
Rea Leboga, your time is up.
Thank you.
Rea Leboga. Rea Leboga. Thank you so much. This is Rea Leboga from African Poncho. Kuparim Chapeleng Matsoho. She's dressed the part, right? You can't come and be telling us about African Poncho. She looks incredible. Thank you so much. All right, we've got 2 more to go. Kagiso? Kagiso's up next. My brother? Come through. This is Kagiso. Kagiso Sipelo. Yeah. Kagiso Sipelo, please take center stage, my brother. Here's your mic. 2 more to go. Kagiso, let's go. And in 3, 2, 1, action.
Afternoon, everyone. It's Kagiso from Itirel General Dealer. We are based in Mahoko, and what we do is purely grocery. We are a grocery convenience store. And our categories are mainly grocery, frozen food, and convenience food. Why we require funding is to close our gap within the categories. We don't have high margin categories because those are infrequent purchases, and we hope that Nedbank and TIA will assist us in growing our business. Yeah, that's it.
Kagiso, you still have time, I mean.
Any questions?
You got 30 seconds. Let's go, brother. Let's go. Use it.
Yeah. Riredikota di chipsy. Like I said, it's a retail. Yeah.
10 seconds to go.
Yeah. Any more questions? What we need is funding for plugging the gaps in different categories like baby.
And your time is up, my brother. Kagiso, thank you so much. KG. So, okay, Lidi Kota la dieta. Aquele que zamou. Okay, okay, so ele. Kota. Watreka, or Kota ifitile. crazy, crazy, crazy interesting businesses, right? One more to go. Onalinna from Black Unknown. Onalinna? Onalinna's in the building. One of our exhibitors, she's coming through. Kuparim Shapelang Matoho as she comes on stage. Onalinna from Black Unknown takes center stage.
Thank you.
All right, this is pitching finalist number 6. Mafikeng, let's go. When in 3, 2, 1, action.
Good morning. Name is Onalinna Mutsamai. I am from Black Unknown. My clothing brand is Moafrika Pride. I started my company with inspiration. I grew up seeing my mom whipping out her sewing machine, and then later on I'd see her crocheting, and then I'd see my grandmother do the same thing, and I was like, this thing runs in the family, guys. It's in the blood. So I sat, and I'm a YouTube student, by the way. So I sat, I was like, I'm gonna learn this. Went on YouTube, learned how to crochet, learned how to sew, and I broke my mom's sewing machine, my bad. And then I said to myself, I need to create clothing for the curvy woman, so that the curvy woman feels comfortable and she feels beautiful. And then I discovered that going into stores, you get frustrated by seeing someone leaving the store with something that they just bought in that time. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna create things that are unique for the person. If you decide you wanna come to me, I'm gonna give you a basic design, and then from then on, I'm just gonna run with it. I'm gonna run with it, and then I create individual and unique items. You won't see anyone else wearing the same thing as you are. So what I need is funding for equipment, because I crochet, it takes a lot, it takes a toll on my wrist and stuff, so I probably need a wool machine and definitely an industrial machine so that I can sew and do things efficiently and quicker. And I know for a fact that I've seen people who like my things. The problem is that people would say my stuff is expensive, and I'm like, but guys, it's handmade and it's unique. What do you expect? Yeah, so that's it. Hi, yes.
You got 20 seconds. Let's go. We're on time.
Every woman, you can be curvy, you can be slender. Even I also want to start making stuff for gents as well. So give me ideas, gents.
All right, your time is up. Onalinna from Black Unknown. 2 minutes up. Thank you so much. That was pitching finalist number 6. Shoo, good luck, judges. Let's give our finalists, pitching finalists. Kubarba Shapeleng Matsoho. They were incredible, right? Taba Shapeleng Matsoho. Taba Shapeleng Matsoho. All right. So, if you are on Instagram, you might win a prize. If I call you out, just stand where you are so we can give you a prize. At Launa, Tekana. Ah. Okay, just stand where you are. Stand where you are. At Koketso, TSIN. Koketso, stand where you are. Can we just, the assistant, just giving them the shirts, eh? At, yo, my beats among. VOUGUE shades sense. Okay, you two are next together. Vote. Hey. And then the last one at Miss KEIGH Royal. Where are you? It's you again. Mara. Mara. Okay, those are Instagram winners. We still got so many more prizes to give away. Please can we make sure that they get a shirt? Where are the shirts? right, some people have said that, but sports unfair. Why you choose Instagram? WhatsApp you on? We'll see you on WhatsApp. Let's give them a round of applause. These are our Instagram winners. We still have more to give away. So please share the love. We'll also look out on Facebook. We'll look out on WhatsApp. House na phone nuko pa o duting mo pelahai au kenye. Teamwork makes the dream work. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, please watch the screen. Now there's a video from Lizimo Khale, Managing Executive, Insights and Advisory, Retail and Business Banking at Nedbank. Please watch the screen.
I'm Lizzie Morale. I mean, at Nedbank, we go by be the difference that impacts the world. And for me, this is my part of being the difference that impacts the world. The partnership with T, I mean, it's just really been amazing. One of the key things that we pride ourselves as a bank is that when we get into partnerships, we talk about triple benefit. What's the benefit for the client? That's what we ask ourselves. What's the benefit for the partner? And what's the benefit for Nedbank? And for us, this partnership was like marriage made in heaven. Because you sit and you're like, what's the benefit for the clients? It's you guys, you know, people with ideas, people who are out there hustling, making money. I mean, as you just listen to these pitches and you're like, oh my word, the future of South Africa is bright. And that for us, we challenge ourselves to say, as a bank, how do we create a platform to make sure that we help your businesses to grow, to make sure that we connect you with other entrepreneurs, to make sure that we give you, platforms and stages to be able to showcase your businesses, to showcase what you need to do. Because we're quite clear to say, as a bank, we cannot prosper in a society that's not prospering. And it's our responsibility as a bank to make sure that we work together with the communities to make sure that the communities are prospering. Then you ask yourself, what's the benefit for T, right? I mean, what T is doing, it's saying, you have something, we have something, others have something, let's bring all of us together and connect and engage.
Thank you so much. That was Lizimo Khale, Managing Executive, Insights and Advisory, Retail and Business Banking at Nedbank. One more time, Nedbank. Matoho, let's show some love to Nedbank. Thank you so much for joining us on this journey. All right. We're still together? Yes. We're still having fun? Yes. Are we still learning? Yes. All right. That's what it's about. Next up, we have Cassie. Motula Cassie. Cassie, oh, Cassie, whoa, they must know who you are. Have a seat, Cassie. Okay. Cassie's with us in the building. But sometimes you introduce someone and go, come on. You'll hear what she does. All right, so Cassie, sales manager, small business services at Nedbank. Power. Heads up a team of 9 SBS managers in the Northwest. Busy with final year of completing a Bachelor's of Business Administration through Cartel Business College. Retail banking certificate. Various positions within the financial banking industry. 10 years plus of sales and managerial experience. Nedbank Retail Achiever 2014. RRB Achiever 2019. RRB Achiever 2022. She's with us in the building. Ladies and gentlemen, please can we put our hands together for Cassie Matula from Nedbank. Please come on stage, my sister. One more time. Come on, come on. Mafikeng, let's put our hands together for Cassie.
Dumelang. Le kae Mafikeng? Okay, yeah. Thank you so much for the warm welcome, MC. I'm just gonna get straight to the point. We don't have time. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, esteemed colleagues and honored guests, thank you for being here today as I share part of my journey a journey that embodies the essence of start small and grow big. My career journey began in a pizza shop. I was a waitress. It was there that someone recognized my potential and passion within me, cultivate me into the world of banking. I didn't choose banking. When I grew up, I wanted to be a doctor. That is why I chose to do the maths and everything. But you know how God operates. We plan, and He take over. So banking chose me. Starting from the bottom over to the course of decades, I've achieved milestones that were once beyond my wildest dream. My transition from a successful sales career at Nedbank to a managerial role over the past 8 months has been transformative. My approach has always been accessing targets, principle that consistently influence my success. Now, as a line manager, meaning that, like the MC said, I've got a team of 9 small business managers that are looking out to me. So in Mafikeng, I've got 1, and all over the province, I've got some as well. So I've taken an non-performing team within a short time frame, elevated them to a point where half exceeded the expectation of the bank, and other half were performing exceptionally. I'm also in the process of being accepted as key individual in FICE, a testament of dedication, excellence, and compliance in financial sector. Beyond my professional achievement, I take pride in being an educated individual who raised 2 beautiful children, and my husband is here as well today. Yeah, no, he had to drive me because of the situation, guys. Okay, today I can provide them with opportunities that were once my dream during my own childhood. As you embark on your path, listen to this one. Remember that success is not safe for those who were born with a silver spoon in their mouth. It is earned through hard work, perseverance, and a passion that fuels your every step. Embrace the challenges, learn from them, and use them as a stepping stone towards your aspiration. There will be always discouragement, guys, especially when you start. There will be people, those who ask you, but who do you think you are? Believe in yourself. Okay. Listen, I want to share with all of you, it's simple. Start small and grow big. Life may not always offer a smooth path, but it is a determination and to overcome obstacles and to commit continuously growth and define your journey. Okay, that was my life story and how I want you guys to have that confidence in you and believe in yourself. Don't stand in front of people like a lot of people like this and say, okay, my business is about this and that and that. Be confident about it. Your love is your brand. It represents you. That is who you are. So when I stand here and represent Nedbank, guys, I'm very proud my blood is green. Okay. Yes, and I'm going to go straight to our products in Nedbank, what we can offer. I'm not going to indulge too much into the products because I've got my beautiful team there wearing green from Nedbank. If you need more information about those products, please, during break, you can just catch up with them and hear more about them. Okay, yes. As Nedbank, we truly believe in starting small and growing big. So it doesn't only start from you guys as clients. It's something that it's within us inside banking. Like I've shared my story. I've been in different positions in the bank and I've been growing. I think I've promoted 5 times and I've been 10 years. So every 2 years I get a promotion. So we believe in growth. We believe in people, those who start from scratch and growing big. That is why we are here today partnering with T so that we can share this with you guys. Okay, and we have, in the banking, we have the products that we offer that caters for small entrepreneurs. We have products like Startup Bundle that we just created, I think it's the last year or 2 years ago. after realizing that most of the time, when you start your business, you don't have more cash, like you don't have capital. So you get to the bank and you speak to the banker and you want to open a business account. After some couple of months, because you didn't have money actually to fund the account throughout the period, then by the time when you get a tender, you go to the bank and you say, oh, I had a bank account with Nedbank and the money was paid inside, but unfortunately, the account is closed. So the money will bounce back to the municipality. You get what I'm saying? So you get to us and you're frustrated, you worked, you got paid, but the money didn't get into your account because of the account was closed. So we ended up sitting down as Nedbank and say, but we have to do something about it. We believe in growing this business, small businesses. We believe in starting small and growing big. So let's go and re-look into our things. We came up with a startup bundle account. Startup bundle account is an account that it gives you 6 months without you paying monthly fee. Because we believe in you guys. So you go to the bank, you open a startup bundle, then you go and look for those tenders. I know it takes time. So you look for those tenders, your account will still be active. Your account will not be closed. Then after 6 months, when you come to the bank, they will degrade your account into a smaller fee account that charges 70 rand per month. You see. So you have the whole 6 months to start small. We care about you guys. So now, once you've done that, and I can see most of the businesses are around here, we are Nedbank guys. If you want more information about us, please talk to us. And we also offer pocket POS machines. We sell it for the Nedbank account holders for only 99 rand. I'll get to you, my sister. We sell it about 99 rand. So you go to your banker, you go and see the banker in Mafikeng branches. You ask about the pocket POS. It's the same as Yoko. It looks like Yoko, but it is Nedbank. It is not Yoko. So for Nedbank, account holders is only 99 rand. You buy it with 99 rand. Then it's yours. Then we will check even the rates on it. They are very less because we know that you are a net banker. Yes. So as we believe in starting small and growing big, once your company grow big, we don't say, okay, now this person have grown big, now we don't care about them. We move you to a part, when you start, we start you with a small business managers. Small business managers, they take a turnover of 0 to 10 million. Those are the team that report to me as Casey. 0 to 10 million. That is why I'm here today. So once you have reached the potential of 10 million, because we believe in growth, because we know that you will grow. We believe in you. You just need to believe in yourself. When you get to 10 million and above, we move you to a site where we call relationship banking. So we move you. You move from your banker to another banker. That banker caters for the people, those who make 10 million and above. That's a relationship banking side. You will be taken care of the same way as my team took care of you. There's another team there. Once you grow up to over 30 million, we have commercial bankers. We're talking about farmers. We're talking about those businesses that are making more than 30 million turnover. We have the department that we call commercial banking in the bank. They take care of you. They share all the products that they can offer with you. We offer each and every single product. You in the mining, we buy machinery. We in farming, we buy equipment for farming. We look after you. So that's what I wanted to share. And if you need to know more about our product, you're more than welcome. My team is there. I'm not going to take more questions so that I don't want to take a lot of time from MC. My team is there, and I'm also here. You can come to me. You're more than welcome. And I'm just going to take one question from my sister here, then I step down.
Hi. So during the week, I went to Nedbank trying to open a business account with Nedbank. Unfortunately, they told me that I had to call a number. So, but I'm very bad with technology and following up with things like those. So I know I'm still learning. But I wanted to find out if you guys are offering us a chance to be able to open the business account today, because I couldn't do it during the week, or would I still need to get back and call the number? Because I could not get any assistance. I kept what packages you have. The lady was like, just call the number. I asked if it was possible for me, because the previous partner that I had who just bailed out on me was from another province, and I said, could we open from different provinces the same account? She couldn't give me any answers. So how do I get that information without having to call a number?
Okay, thank you so much for the question. You don't need to worry, today we are here. If you need an account, when you leave here today, you will be having your Nedbank account. What is nice about Nedbank is, I'm sorry for whatever that you had to go through, but we have a lot of sites where you can use to have an account. Probably the branch that you went to, we don't have a small business representative, so they were a little bit clueless about what we can offer more, yes. But if you could have called that number, trust me, you could have got full information. But it's fine, you don't need to worry. We're going to use your own cell phone, you have it with you. When you leave here, you'll be having your bank account from Nedbank. Okay. Thank you, Mafikeng!
She's confident, yo. Like why you like she's and her story is very inspiring. Ladies and gentlemen, Kuparim Shapeleng Matoho. Cassie, thank you so much. That's Cassie Motula from Nedbank. Started from the bottom, now you are here. And that's like inspiring. She's like, yeah, you can go and speak to my team. Like, ooh. Very, very inspiring. Thank you so much. So the Nedbank team is here. Nedbank bankers, please can you stand up so they can see you at the back. They'll be able to assist you if you want to open up an account, you want to find out more about how do you know, the packages that are there. Nedbank is here for you. All right. Are we still together? So, yeah. Online audience. We have our online audience. We have Koketso, we are here. Koketso, we are here. Mafikeng. And then we've got Neo all the way from Lesotho. Neo is watching all the way from Lesotho. Thank you so much, Neo. Please continue sharing the love. Omongo Lebucheng Are Salem app deserves the prize. We shall see. He's not the judge. All right, he's not the judge. We have gift from Nedbank. Gift from Nedbank. Nedbank. Thank you so much, Gift, for joining us. We also have Hygiene Step all the way from Pretoria. I think you once came to one of our sessions and pitched Hygiene Step on Bona opportunity. He's put up all of his Instagram pages and Facebook. That's an entrepreneur. The platform is there and you're using it. Thank you so much, my brother. And then we have SPP Enterprise Archer all the way from Davidton East. Do you remember the guy from the Archer guy? Yeah, interesting entrepreneur. So continue sharing the love. I still have more shirts. We still got 50,000 rand to give away. We still together? All right, let's move on to our next speaker, next presenter. Matepo Mulotsi. She's with us in the building. Please, can you come on stage, my sister, as we welcome you on stage. The founder of Keynote Organics, a creative visionary and entrepreneur by passion, a self-taught makeup artist and graphic designer, beauty and style enthusiastic, and content creator. Ladies and gentlemen, please, let's show some love for Matepo Mulotsi as she comes on stage. Just help me, my sister. All right. All right, so this part of our conversation is just having a sit down, getting to know who Matepo is, where she started from. Matepo, first of all, you look incredible.
Thank you.
You look amazing. Come on. So for those who don't know you, Matepo Kemang Otsuakai, and why business?
Thank you so much for the question. Dumelang, lekai, keteng. Matepo ke ngwanyana wa Motswana. Matepo Mulutsi. I am 29 years old. I am an architect by profession. I am a self-taught makeup artist, graphic designer, beauty enthusiast, business mentor, spiritual healer, and an entrepreneur by passion. I am the founder of Gibaskin Organic Skincare. Did I miss?
You said you were an architect.
Yes.
By profession.
Yes.
And now you're in business.
Now I'm a beauty entrepreneur.
Yeah.
Yes.
How did that start? And where did you start?
So I studied architecture for 7 years. And the first 2 years, that's when I realized that I'm passionate about beauty. So we had this, in second year, we went for 6 months in service training. And in that 6 months, I realized that a 9 to 5 is not for me. I was depressed. I was like, this is not what I'm going to do for the rest of my life. Then after that, I started my makeup business. I've always been passionate about makeup. I started using makeup in high school because I was hiding my birthmark because I was bullied. Then that's when I started experimenting with makeup. So in second year, after I realized that a 9 to 5 is not for me, I then said, I'm going to do this makeup thing as a business. I started doing makeup for graduations in varsity, weddings, birthday parties, and the rest is history.
The rest is history. So you start, and you start in varsity, you start doing makeup artist, you become a makeup artist for graduations, etc. But you're not the only one. So what are some of the challenges that you then face when you start? Because you are not the only one that's doing makeup. They could go to someone else. Take us through some of those challenges that you went through when you started this business.
The makeup business
The
or
makeup
this
business.
one, the current,
Yeah.
the makeup business.
And then you can share with the other one as well.
I think doing a business like that during varsity, you're not doing it as your main source of income. It's just extra money on the side. So it's not like I was reliant on it, but I used the advantage of looking like this when I go to school. I was that girl that wore full-on makeup when I went to classes, and people couldn't understand, how can you study such a difficult thing where we barely have time for ourselves, but you manage to look like what they used to call a slay queen at school. But I used my face as the marketing tool because there are numbers of students at varsity, and when they see your face like that, of course they're going to want to know where you did your makeup, and that's how I marketed my business. So I use my advantage of being in such a big space like a varsity campus to market myself with my own face.
Sure. So I can imagine, like, we're just going to varsity. Joe, hey, I wanna call someone there, Joe. Like, it's hectic. And you just mentioned that, they would call you things like Slay Queen. How do you then, as an entrepreneur, you're then starting and you're having to deal with Batuatoring? We get on, or you think that you're better, you're now starting this business. How do you deal with that negative criticism that you're getting from people, those negative opinions?
I think with me, I've always had the confidence, and the hard work in me has always been instilled. So I knew that nothing can throw me off because I know that I work hard. I mean, the course that I studied is hard enough for you to let other people's opinion matter to you. So of course I had a certain image that I portrayed, but me knowing that I'm working hard and I'm working towards a vision has always kept me confident. I really don't care about what people say, honestly.
Sure. Yeah, you can clap. You can clap. That's, yeah. Because when you do start, it's tough. And your strategies that you use to build your brand and attract your customers, what are some of those strategies? Because, you've got an idea you want to start, but how do you build your brand? How do you get customers on board? How do you start making money? What are some of those strategies that you used?
So for that question, I'm going to use my current business, the skin organics, the skincare products, not the makeup one, because that's another side hustle. But my main business is Gibaskin Organics. And how do I, please ask the question?
You build the brand. So how do you build that brand awareness? So, Batubatsiebe, who Gibaskin Organics.
Okay. So what I started with when I launched my business on the 18th of April 2021. By the way, I named the business after my late mother, Gibagai, who I lost to COVID in December 2020. That the following year, on her birthday, I launched Gibaskin Organics. Because it was still during COVID, many people would think you're crazy launching a skincare business during those times because people don't care about
skincare and self-care at that time. People just want to survive. I used influencer marketing because at that moment, Instagram or online platforms were the platforms that you could market your business on because interaction was limited. So I used Instagram. I sent products to influencers on Instagram for them to unbox and use and talk about on their platforms, and that really helped my business at that time.
Fantastic. You start out your business needs money. Right? When you start out, you need the money. So how did you then finance your business in the early stages? Like obviously, like Gautoli Makeup Mahala. How do you then finance that business? And what's your advice to other entrepreneurs who are saying, Matsapo, I need funding to start. Where do I go? Please advise and share.
Okay. Excuse me. So during my second year so after I graduated from architecture, I then went on to the master's program. I did my first year, and the second year I dropped out. But I was on a bursary, and from this bursary I saved 3,000 Rand every month for a year. And this was just for me to save. I wanted to buy a car at that time. And my dad said to me, whatever you save, I'm going to double it. So at the end, I dropped out. Okay, the savings were there. My dad doubled the money. My mom passed away. Then a car was not something that I wanted at that time anymore because I was like, you're going to buy a car, but you don't have a job.
Hello? We back. No load shedding. The gangster shall prosper. All right.
Yes, as I was saying. So I took that money and started my business with it. Literally.
Sure.
I took those savings, said to my dad, Dad, I promised to buy a car one day, but I need to use this money to start my business. And he said, go ahead. So I took the savings and started the business.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now let's talk a bit about...
you said I can advise.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
So I'm going to say this for me was a blessing, or like, I don't know if my mom was saying, you did the right thing, let me bless you more. But I started my business with those savings, and 6 months later, I won funding 2 times more. So I got my money back double in 6 months. So I pitched for funding, and that's my thank you so much. And that's my advice to the entrepreneurs. Money is there, guys. Money is available. There's competitions like this. There's programs. There's CEDA. There's Hollywood Bets, which I got funding from. Banks are giving away. Like there has never been a time like now for entrepreneurs in South Africa. And my advice is take the advantage. The money is there. Just comply. Keep your business up to standard and just apply for those. It's free. You have nothing to lose, but you have a lot to gain. Thank you.
Sure. Guys, feel free to clap. This is the best time for an entrepreneur to be alive, right?
Yeah, in South Africa, definitely.
The money is there.
Yeah.
Networking.
Yeah.
Let's talk about networking. You go to the events. How important has networking been in your business starting small and growing big?
So what I always prioritize is putting myself in spaces that I envision myself in. So for example, I have this manifestation thing that I live by, like a vision board type of thing, where I would say, I want to see myself presenting at that hotel or being invited to such and such. Then I would go to that place, get the feel, manifest, see the type of people that go there, and just acclimatize myself to such spaces. Or they would be like, there's an event, so-and-so is coming. I know chances of me talking to that person are very low, but I believe in the power of, what can I call it? like go into spaces that you envision yourself being in.
It's like the law of attraction.
Yes, the power of attraction. That one day you might not speak to, for example, Vusi Tembegwayo today, but definitely there's going to be the time will come for you to meet them and have like a proper interaction or conversation. So I manifest, acclimatize myself to those spaces and put myself out there. If I know there's a networking event somewhere or business seminar, I register, I go. Even if it's not money related, there's no funding involved, but being in those spaces and talking to those people, you are going to find opportunities in such spaces. You might not get the 1 million on that day, but there's someone who can connect you to someone that will one day give your business funding.
One day. So manifest, even if you don't have the money, just go there and get the fee.
Yeah, I do that.
Manifest. Powerful. Let's talk about 2 more questions and then we're going to open it up to the floor. Some of you might have questions for Matsepo. Your product, how do you maintain that quality consistently as your business is growing daily?
So with any industry, there's compliance, there's standards, and there's quality assurance procedures that you have to go through. So I made sure, because it's hard for people, especially from the hood that you grow up, for people to trust that, okay, Matsepo is going to give us a skin product that works. Like, people don't trust that it's quality, that will work. Some are like, it's gonna burn our skin and whatnot. So I made sure that I familiarize myself with the compliance and standards that come with a skincare business. So I made sure that I get my products tested. And again, CEDA offers this for product-related businesses where they give you 60,000 Rand to test your product. So CEDA tested 5 of my products for me with the SABS. And I made sure that I trademark my brand as well, because I have a vision. I know it's going. So get all the compliance things ready now so that when it gets there, you don't struggle with anything that might be needed for you to export and whatnot. So I make sure that compliance is in check. And I look at what other big brands are doing. So I'm someone who, I'm very creative. So every year I have this thing in me that I just feel like changing my logo, because I see the world is moving in this direction. The world is moving into clean beauty, minimalistic look. So I always make sure that I am up to date with what people are looking for. And I envision my product on these shelves, like your Woolworths, your Checkers and whatnot. I'm like, if I want my business to get there, it has to look the part. So that's how I make sure that the quality is always up to standard.
Fantastic. Just one last question before we open it up to the public. Your advice to young entrepreneurs in the room who aspire to grow their businesses like you've grown your business. Yeah. It's still at like level 1, but they want to get to level 3. What's your advice to them? It's three advice that you can give to them.
So my first advice is
say it.
Apply, register, enroll. Like, I'm that person that if I go on, you know how social media algorithms will always show you the things that you Google the most. If I see the word entrepreneurial development or competition or whatnot, I apply. Whether even I don't meet the requirements. I'm going to make an example with the recent pitching competition that I did with Standard Bank. I'm sorry for mentioning a competitor. But one of their requirements was that you have to make, I don't remember their turnover. It was very high, it was unrealistic. I was like, there's no way I'm going to make it. But I applied. I sent my 2-minute pitch. I was like, if they choose me, there's nothing to, if they don't, I'm losing nothing. They chose me. I was in the top 10. I pitched with businesses that make like millions. And I was the only baby there. But I pitched and I was a finalist. And this is what I'm saying, that even if you didn't get the money that day, someone in the audience who will one day remember your name somewhere, will remember that Matsepo was there, and they will call you. So apply, register, enroll. You can never get enough knowledge in this business thing. Things are always changing and evolving. So always apply and enroll for these courses. It also builds your profile. When you send your company profile and people see that you have a certificate in business, this business, that you participated in this pitch, they see that you're invested in developing yourself. My second advice is work on your personal branding and personal mastery.
So know your strengths, know your weaknesses. People have this thing, I know as entrepreneurs, we always start with, you just want to be everywhere and everywhere all the time. But align yourself with the spaces that do what you do. Usa utla bare, there's a course here, music or a festival, or they want arts and crafts people, but you know you're not into that, but you go. You're not going to gain much. Align yourself with spaces that do what you do, or you know you're going to find people that do what you do, and yes, align your brand in that way. I will also say, have a vision board. I have a vision board. I have 2 vision boards. I have my master, the big one, where I put it my prayer corner, and I have one on my phone. This always reminds you where you want to go. And you feel bad when the year ends and you're not ticking off anything because you feel like I've been stagnant. So having a vision board also helps with that power of manifestation. I can't tell you how many things I've ticked off. I forget that I once put this on my vision board, but when it happens, then I go back. I'm like, this happened. This is what I wanted, and now it's here. So have a vision board, manifest, and stay prayerful. You need to be spiritually fit in the entrepreneurial journey because it's not an easy one. Thank you.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to open it up to... You are the first. I'm opening up only to 3.
Okay.
I chose to do the job. I mean, I've seen like 7 hands. But my sister, 1. There's another lady that I saw 2. 3. 1 guy.
It's a 5.
Because of time, I've got 1 guy. No, your hand was up, my brother. Yeah. You still here, right?
Yes, I am.
Yeah, she's still here. All right, so the 4. Team, this. All right. Please come. Please come. Please come, my sister. My brother, please come. All right, so time. Your name. Please get straight to the question. Matsepo is here.
Hi, Matsepo.
Hello.
My name is Tulani Maseko, and the question that I have for
Just wait a bit. Can you hear? Lamud. Can we get the mic? 1, 2.
Hello?
Yep.
Okay.
Fantastic.
The question that I have for you, you said that you are a qualified architect. I'm also a professional. So I would like to know what advice would you give to someone that is branching into business, a professional? Ne? That's the first one. The second one, you spoke about getting funding from CETA and all those things. Can you just quickly elaborate on the actual steps that you took in order to get that funding? Because we go to those places and we get there and you're told that the list is 10 million people long, so you can't actually be a part of that program. So what are the actual steps that you took?
So, okay. So as someone wanting to branch out from being a professional to business, I would then ask, are you branching out to a business that's related to your industry, or this is like your passion? It's your passion. What I did with architecture is that I made sure that I take lessons or skills or whatever I was taught there to implement in my business, especially the design part. So the graphic design part and the creativity part, more than anything, has helped me become the creative entrepreneur that I am. I would say balance the two. It's a risk to do what I did because I've never worked in my life. I went straight to business and yeah, the rest is history. But I would say if you have a job, save. Save for your passion. Find ways to explore your passion in your free time until you're financially fit to leave your profession to venture into your passion. That's my advice for that. And take the skills that you've learned in your profession, implement it in running your passion or your business. The second question about funding. So what I do is I don't just go for government funding. And the government funding that I've gotten was through competition. I didn't go and apply for funding because I know that can be a hectic process. So I go mostly for pitching competitions because that one is guaranteed. Even though they make you wait, but you will get it because you won. You were on stage. And also venture into different industries. So you can look for funding got by banks, governmental institutions, private companies and all. So I go everywhere. Where I see the word funding, winning, I apply. So I don't limit myself to the long process government ones. And to a certain extent, I really don't go for those because I know the process can be hectic.
Thank you.
Hi.
Next question.
Hi, Osmatapo. I'm Kina Khomalemane. My question is, most entrepreneurs and small businesses actually start, they have an idea and they start, they have funding, they get funding and it works out and becomes successful. And then they get to struggle with SARS. So I just want to understand, as a small business or as an entrepreneur, how do you deal with SARS and e-filing, and what tips would you give to small enterprises when it comes to SARS? What are the lookouts for SARS so that when they grow, then they don't get to have a problem with SARS and then they need to start from the bottom again? That's my question.
Thank you. Good question.
So what I can tell you, and to be brutally honest, when we start our businesses as small businesses, compliance and SARS is the least of our worries because we feel like we're still small. No man, I'll get an accountant once I'm like making more money and whatnot. And I will say to you, Linda, it's something that I experienced, and yeah, I would say it's a lesson. When you venture into business, early your first time, some things you won't get right. You learn along the way. So I do use, so this now comes to the people that you keep around. How you have friends that are accountants, you have friends that did financial management. I use those people because Linda, they use me. You know? So I use those people and we help each other. So when it comes to deals of compliance, to be honest with you, I outsource. I go to people that fully understand the system. When I do have time, I try to navigate such platforms for myself and just get the basics. But while I'm still small like this, I do ask for help. You have a follow-up question? Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm here at the back. Just for time.
Okay.
So that we don't have a dialogue. Matsepo's still here.
Okay.
We can follow up. Can we have a third question, please?
Hi, Hello. My name is Catherine. And my question is like, I'm from a village, and we all know that Mafikeng is surrounded by villages. And so, let's say I want to venture into this beauty industry. It's so difficult for us like to network, to be with YouTube and learn all these things, traveling like, for me to get here, it was difficult. So do you guys like give out like, you take your knowledge to these villages and like for us who are interested to be in this beauty industry?
So what I've always committed myself to doing is I'm very big on community engagement and giving back. So not only do I run my business, my beauty business, but I go to, whenever there's like a program for kids, mentorship for school kids. I'm big on working with people who are passionate. I also host my women empowerment seminars where I invite aspiring entrepreneurs to come learn also, where I share my experiences with them and they also share experiences with me because you can never stop learning. So what I do in my community is that I make sure that I go back and give someone else knowledge and my experience and beauty tips and whatnot. In future, yes, I would love to do like road shows where I host my entrepreneurial seminars around the province and around the country. But at this point, I'm starting small, but you just gave me a business idea, so I'll make sure that I come to Mafikeng soon. Thank you.
Hello, Matsepo.
My name is Achisanan Skaf. I'm from Gero Autospace. My question is, how is your business aligned with the FDA Act, which is the regulatory for cosmetic act? And what is that you can describe as the biggest challenge actually that you are facing as a woman, as a black woman? Thank you.
Okay, so with the beauty industry in South Africa, compliance, to be honest, is not that strict. As your business grows, you then, because when you want to get into different markets or stores or exporting, that's when you would consider other regulatory bodies or compliance. But at this point, I'm working with SABS and the cruelty-free, yes, the one that works with cruelty-free products. And I'm going to upgrade as I go into traditional retail markets, like entering your Checkers, your Pick n Pays and stuff. But at this moment, I'm not there yet. Second questions. As a black woman, when I'm in my element, when I'm in my passion, when I'm in what I feel like I was born to do, I don't see gender. I tell myself that I belong in spaces. I've been in spaces where it's just old Afrikaner men, and where you'd see that there is lineage or and stuff. But I always tell myself, Matsepo, if you didn't belong here, you wouldn't be here. So own it. So that's what I do. I don't see myself as a black woman. I see myself as an entrepreneur that belongs in these spaces.
Fantastic. Own it. All right, did you enjoy? Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Mathepa Muloti from Gibaskin Organics. Thank you so much for coming and sharing.
It's a pleasure.
What we'd like you to do is, first and foremost, please stand right in the center. We're going to take a, just look straight into that camera.
Which one?
I want to and your skin cosmetics is there, so thank you. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for coming and for sharing the love, much appreciated. And before you go, we have a gift for you. All right, so I've been told that you need one with the mic, so we're gonna hold the gift for you now. Then you're gonna hold the mic. Technicalities and what, you know. Must make sure that we start small, we'll get there, yeah? So every single item that is part of the gift bag, Elinkamohara gift, we've bought from exhibitors who are here. This is to say thank you so much, we appreciate it, and we wish you all the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. One more time, ladies and gentlemen, our hands, put our hands for Matsepo. Yeah. All right. As I call out your name, please stand where you are. Dumelo, on Twitter, @Dumi707, where are you? Hey, you know I'm confidence. No. As I can it's already up. Thanks, my brother. Okay, @Homo, Mutami, where are you? Please stand. Homo I. @Glino, Nguenya. Glino, are you here? Please stand. Okay, can we get a shirt for Dumelo? Instagram @ITUKHH. Are you here? Okay, all right. @Romeo Tepi, are you here? @Romeo Tepi, thank you, my brother. Please, can we get a shirt as well for Romeo at the back? And then @Lambo6772. Lambo, where are you? You here? Please stand, my sister, so we can give you your gift. There's two there at the back. These are our Instagram winners. Thank you so much for sharing love. Kuparwa Shapeling Matsoho. All right. Keep sharing. You might. Oh, Marinako is tolaning Mariskipa Batu. Keep sharing the love. Start small, grow big. This is the Tikasi Business Workshop. I want to introduce our next speaker, Dr. Koketo Rakuru. He's with us in the building. He serves as a meticulous and detailed-oriented community leader of the Royal Bafokeng Nation, leading the community of Tsitseng and Khotlaya Kuru. Group CEO of Koketo Rakuru Foundation Community, Education and Training Center, Leadership Development, and RPL Quality Assurance Specialist. Dr. Koketo also serves as a Northwest Center for Community AYP and School Manager for Royal Bafokeng Schools for Global Fight. That's just a small introduction. This is the doctor that I'm talking about. Ladies and gentlemen, please let's put our hands together for Dr. Koketo Rakuru. Mafikeng, come on, let's show some love for Dr. Koketo Rakuru.
Thank you so much. Dumelang bagolo. Le kae bagolo ba fo Mafikeng. Bagolo ba siame. It's an absolutely an honor for me to be invited here today, just to come and share a message of support as the youngest chief of the Royal Bafokeng Nation in the Northwest Province in Rustenburg. So, the theme for the conference, and maybe let me start by saying to Bulelani, to say thank you so much for also recognizing the role of traditional leadership in events like this. Because some of you are sitting here today, you've got business ideas and you need land. And we are the people that are responsible to administer the land, to ensure that you follow the right procedures for you to get land. So, Bulelane, thank you so much. We really do not take this light. So I'm not going to be very long, I'm going to be short. The theme for the conference, it says, start small and grow big. And the only way you can start small, and I normally say wherever I go, you need to become a flap entrepreneur. Now a flap is a 4-word. The first letter is F. As an entrepreneur today sitting here, learn to follow the instructions and the compliance of your industry. The only way you can start small, you can start by complying and following the instruction within the industry that you are in. So that's the letter number 1, it's F. You follow the instructions and the compliance of your industry. We move to the second letter, which is L. You love what you do as an entrepreneur. And when you love what you do as an entrepreneur, you are not casual in terms of how you do things as an entrepreneur. I'm also a lecturer, a full-time lecturer at the university. And one of the things that I normally say to my students, I would say to them, don't be casual in doing things, because you are going to end up being a casual person. Today you are here, we are attending a tea here in Mafikeng. And you came here because of you did not have anything, you did not have any other things to do. And you just came over and see, but I want to say to you, if you came here in a casual mentality, you are going to walk out and still remain a casual person, just like you walked in. So the only way to be relevant in the industry that you are called in, love what you do as an entrepreneur. When you love what you do, you don't compete with the person sitting next to you. You actually go and learn to say, I would want to know what kind of business you are doing. so that I can learn from you. When you love what you do, you don't just open your mouth everywhere and everywhere you go. Today, just because you came here, that says to me, you now love the work that you are doing. You love the business that you are doing. So after today, like Masego said, you don't have to attend all other events that do not give value to what you believe in. Some events, they are not meant for you. So after tea, you have created an atmosphere of saying, this is who I am, this is what I believe in as an entrepreneur, and I'm going to walk out of this gate believing who I am. I loved what Masego said, because many times we sit in the corner and we speak about how young black women and young black men are suffering in all the industries. It needs to come to an end. When you stand and believe in your idea or in your business, you will have a voice. And when you have a voice, the people that need to give you attention will give you the attention. But if you're going to sit in the corner and still speak about the triple BEE and still emphasize on those issues, you're still going to remain there. So you follow the instructions and the compliance in your industry. You love what you do. That letter, you accept that it is not, this is the journey. It's not a competition. And because we want you to start small, like I loved what the offerings of the Standard Nedbank, what they are offering to you. Well, we've got several kinds of options that you can get as a young entrepreneur. So you'll need to learn also to accept that things don't work on your terms. I sit on one of the boards within the mining space in Rustenburg. And many times when entrepreneurs come and pitch for the ideas, to say, I want to have a vendor for this particular tender or for this particular project, and then I believe that I'm going to flourish in this space. You need also to understand that there are systems and processes that you need to follow as an entrepreneur. So learn to accept that things don't work in your terms. But while you are still waiting, sitting down like you're doing now, make sure that you develop yourself. You develop your personal branding, your banners. You cannot say you are a fashion designer and Mr. Price. We want to see you wearing what you are saying you are selling to us. You understand? So the last letter, it's P, and it stands for professional. Today, we've got guests that are here. We've got different entrepreneurs that are here. Learn to be professional. Don't go approach her in a casual manner. Go to Masego. Masego, I love what you are saying. Can I have your email address? Can I have your contact details? Monday morning, you send an email. Masego, I would want to have a meeting with you on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't come and ask me about the politics of Royal Bafokeng. Don't come and tell me, I've since applied that Impala, I'm not here for that. And I will give you an answer that you deserve. So you need to go, you need to learn as from today to be professional in what you do as young entrepreneurs. Next time when T comes here, we don't expect the same people. You understand? So next time this TV, you are providing services to this tea. You are coming as someone that have been impacted out of this event there, tea. Young entrepreneurs. So today, we are putting a full stop where you attend events and there's no growth. And I would normally say, if you're an entrepreneur, I would take an evidence, Nedbank. But for the first 6 months, you don't pay anything. And I'm leaving you with this words. If you still have the same contact details for the past 6 months that you had for the past 6 months, you are not growing as an entrepreneur. The only way to show that you are growing as an entrepreneur, every after 6 months, you need to recycle your contact details. Those that don't serve a purpose in your life, you now move them apart. Those that now are relevant in what you believe in, those are people that deserve those are people that you deserve for them to send you even a text at the middle of the night at 12 p.m. So as from today, walk out of this tea as a flap. Follow the instruction. Love what you do, accept that things don't work on your terms, then lastly, be professional in all that you do. Ya utlwagala bagaetsho. Once you create your signature voice, like I said, you are going to attract the relevant voices. It is not all the voices that you should pay attention to, only those that are relevant to you. And it starts by you even in your social media. You need to take a nice professional picture and post that you are attending a tea initiative. You cannot be taking pictures, drinking Coke and water, and then say, I'm bored. So today you need to change your language. Today you need to change your language because you are now a flap entrepreneur. Even when you're going to walk out of this place, you walk like an entrepreneur who understands I am entering into a new journey. And this new journey does not need any other distraction, any other than me. So be a flap entrepreneur as from today. Don't be casual in what that you are doing. I'm here throughout the day until the end of the training, and I would love to interact with those that are really exhibiting and see how best we can support. So thank you so much, Bulelani, for seeing the value of traditional leadership to be engaged in this. Next time, I would want to see the executive mayor of the city also sitting here, so that when we discuss issues, when someone pitches an idea here and win, a prize, the mayor could has to take a decision to say, I'm also awarding you this from the municipality. Also as the chief, I'm also dedicating this land, so that we can have that, vision impact tea initiatives. So thank you so much. And the only way that I came here and why I honored his invite is because I've got SMMEs that are from my village in Rustenburg that won this competition last year because it was hosted in. So that's the only way. That's the only reason why I had to drive 2 hours from Rustenburg. Other than that, I wouldn't have came, but I only came because we've got results of tea in our villages in Rustenburg. Kalebo.
Thank you so much. Ooh. Take it down, man. Khosana Kokeso, thank you so much. Thank you for honoring our invitation. Much, much appreciated. He's passionate, man. Yo, so we've got... Right, so we're going to take 3 questions. Do any of you have questions? 1. My tip. 1, 2, 3, my brother. Please come. Go put. Yes. Come to the front. As they come to the front, guys, come on. Yeah, please come here. Please stand here. You've got your mic, eh? Your name, 1 question. The king is here.
Okay, Dumelang Bagolo. Okay, I'm Wipila Althea Sarekwani, and I'm a graphic designer and a photographer. So my question is, I used to work in Pretoria, but now that I'm back home in Mafikeng, my business is so low, so down. So I wanted to know, what advice would you give me so that I know what to do from now when I'm home? Because prices that I used in Pretoria and prices that I'm using here is I'm expensive. There's always something bad to say. So what advice would you give me as a person that just moved back home?
This is yours. You go.
Thank you so much.
On the black mark.
Thank you so much for that. I think just to answer you, I'm going to repeat what Sir Max posted on his Facebook, I think 2 days ago. He said, you don't have to reduce your price because people feel like it's expensive. And people also need to understand, when people say it's an expensive thing, they are not a target market. So you don't have to downgrade your systems and your pricing to people that don't even qualify to be called your target market. So remain in those prices and continue to do the work in an excellent manner that you have been doing. You don't have to reduce the prices to accommodate the SMMEs. Thank you. If they see value in what you do, they are going to pay that price. Yeah.
Dumelang. Thank you for the wonderful message that you graced and your presence to start with. Actually, it's a take-off from what you've just said when you ended your speech. You said something like, next time, how and it's something that I can attest to, and it's something that I'm inspired from Matepe, because I think we were both in the top 10 go seasons, and then now you are a speaker. And then I was like, if she can do it, I can. And I really loved that a lot. Okay, we were in the top 10, you paged and I paged the really good top 10, and then today you are a speaker. And it's a takeoff from me, and I'm actually very proud of you, and yeah, I'm very proud.
Dumelang, o buang ke Gabriel Novolo, ke tswa ke le ko Mandela Park. Ke botsa ka kgang ya di CSI initiatives tsa di mining industry. Last ke zamile go batla generator ke sokola ka motlakase. Business ya ka e dirisa motlakase thata, so ha load shedding e le teng ya sokola. So ke be ke kwala email ko Anglo American. So ba thusa di business tse around mine wa bone. So ke ne ke re a re kgone go buelelwa gore le rona mo Mahikeng re tle re thusiwe ke di mine tse di.
A kitse matsago le phapata gore gana generator le phapata gore le utlile questionnaire. Or le phapata ka go bua. Okay, I think my brother, please don't go. Please see Bakang. We are going to donate that generator to you. Thank you. Okay, I wanted to say, I think one of the key initiatives that Commissioner Josephine Daba loves is to give back to the community. And the reason why I said that with confidence, I know where we are going to get that generator for you. So it's just for you. So normally so it's only for today that I'm going to sit and I can interact with you. I think that's the end of the.
One more time, ladies and gentlemen, Kopare Chapeleng Khosana Kokeso. Akuru Macho. Just look into the camera. Yeah. With the mic. Wait, guys, like Kiduti Molene, Kiduka generate. Like understand the whole Live. Sure. Anyone else have a question? Bonamato. All right. No. The Hassan is still here. The king is still here. Okay, it is 12 o'clock. Time flies, ne? When you're having fun. Your gift. Did you get your gift? Make sure that the team gets you your gift. Once again, go fail and totaling Kamahara Plastiki, Kamahara gift bag we've bought from our exhibitors who are here. We'll continue to support. I mean, if we are coming here, the money must stay here. If we are coming here, the money must stay here. So what's going to happen now is we are heading into our networking session. And then afterwards, we've got a major surprise for you. After major surprise, we announce who the winner is of the 50,000 Rand. I already know. I can tell you the gender. Katala. Right? And then after we announce the winner, we have lunch. Then we network. Don't worry. Relax. We're giving away generators, lunch. Relax. Lunch. You just relax on us. So, what I would like us to do, please, I'll get to you, my brother. Please don't move the chairs. Nah? What's going to happen is you're going to stand up. Your belongings, please make sure that you look after them. You're going to stand up, and then you're going to network. How you network, you meet someone new. Okay. So, we're encouraging you to network. Because the thing is, you don't know who you're sitting next to. And then you don't know who they may become in 5 years' time. Sometimes you can't start small and grow big because unyata moto. Okay? So can you all please, don't move the chairs, can you all please stand? Eh? Sorry. Before we, please stand. Okay? So, what you then do is you will network with the row behind you. So you turn around. First row next networks with the second row. Third row, the network at the fourth row. Okay? First row, network with the second row. Third row, network and network. Introduce yourself. Let's network, please. Meet someone new. Network with the Right now we are networking, ladies and gentlemen. Meet someone new. Uskamusheva pili then decide kimo. Meet someone new. Kilifa target ya watu Wi-Fi. Uskata maya kajenu. Usotakanele watu Wi-Fi babancha. Meet someone new. Let's network, please. Let's network. We're networking right here in Mafikeng. Pitch your business. What do? Exchange business cards, the number, the email. We're networking. Ratsibana. Resatsiban. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together Bekelebeke. Out here in Mafikeng. We're networking. Let's go. Let's network. Uskatama, so about at least 5. Ufa target ya 5. Let's exchange contact details. Who are you? What do you do? Can I have your number? Start small and grow big. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together. Bekelebeke. Out here in Mafikeng. We're having a good time. Let's go. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together back Kelly Baker. We're networking. We're networking. At these 5 new people. Kufa target ya 5. Kufa target ya 5. I love what I'm seeing. We're exchanging numbers. We're exchanging emails. We're pitching our businesses. This is what it's about. This is the T Kasi Business Workshop. Let's go. I love what I'm seeing, Mafikeng. Entrepreneurs coming together into one room. Hashtag join us to tea. Hashtag together. Bekelebeke. Kufile target, at least 5. If you're on 3, move. Meet another entrepreneur. I get about to now Emily 1. We're the only 3. Ten more minutes to go. 10 more minutes to go. Let's network. At least 5 new people. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together. Bekelebeke. I gave you a target of 5. 5 new people. 10 minutes. Let's go. couple more minutes left. I hope you're meeting new people. Kufile target ya 5. I gave you a target of 5. At least 5 new people. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together. Bekele beke. We're networking.
How far are you with the program? Oh, how far?
Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together. Bekele beke. Archer and Mahike, and we're networking. A few more minutes left. I gave you a target of 5. At least 5 new people. Let's go.
Okay, so it's 8. No, 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 no. We're gonna start gathering the people.
2 questions. How many of you met people that you're going to
After
do
this,
business with?
hi guys, how many people?
Yes. Let me explain. So we're on the same page. Hi guys, how many of you have met people that you're going to do business with? Please raise your hands. Hands up. Question number 2. How many of you would like to share the people that you've met? 4 hands go up. We give out the 4 t-shirts. We introduce who? We start the Baula chat.
Yes, and then those people answer.
The people who have raised their hands, we give them the
Yes,
t-shirts.
and then please just, before you speak, tell us who you are, what your business does, and then what you do.
Since we're getting ready for the Mbaula chat. I love what I'm seeing. I'm loving the energy. Lingadi Nepali exhibit about post about Instagram. This is the place to be, the T Kasi Business Workshop. Hashtag join us for T, hashtag together. Beke. Please can we take our seats as we get ready for the Mbaula chat with a legend. Please, can we take our seats as we get ready for the Mbaula chat? Thank you so much. Please, can you take your seat? Not take it, but sit on it. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together Beke. Out here in Mafikeng, networking session. This is amazing. This is what it's about. This is what it's about. Please, can we take a seat? Ushers, please assist. Thank you so much. All right. Are we all back? Sure. Did you enjoy? Yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, did you enjoy? Okay. I have a question. Let me ask. How many of you met people that you are going to do business with? Can I see the hands? How many of you met people that you're going to do business with? Like, sure. Can I see those hands? Sure. Like, we're going to do business together. Okay? Fantastic. 3. Who would like to share who they met and what business they're going to do together? 3. Hands. 1. Mama 2. My brother 3. Okay? Please come to the front quickly. Come quickly. Front quickly. Shirt for you, ma'am. Come, my brother. Shirt for you. Miss. Quickly, Mama Libito, who did you meet? What business are you going to do together?
I meet, course, I'm going to build, I want to build houses, flats, community houses through getting the land through the right process. And also my brother is going to give me a business for building. I'm in construction. I'm one of the beneficiaries who built flats in Unibo. So I'm in a good space. I'm going to get that business. I'm definitely with it.
Dumelang, ka lebitso ke Gorata. So it's a sauce called Monate Babas. So I met Lebogang Motlhala. Okay. Oh, I met Lebogang Motlhala. He's into agri supply. So ke tlo reka chili mo go ene le garlic because my sauce it's inale garlic and chili. So yeah, ke tlo go berekisana le ene.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you. Good afternoon. My name is Colonel Semirapula. Ke tlhaga mo Magogwe. Nna ke kopane le o Sumphile wa ko Monagala Gardens. I'm into the sound engineering business. I list out sound system for events, parties, weddings. So originally a place where he hosts events. So I'm gonna be the DJ wa go goene. So ke leboga thata.
More fire. Yo! So this is what it's about. Real connections. Real business. Right here. Yeah? Fantastic. Okay. Sure. We're now heading to what we call the Mbaula chat. I have the privilege of all right, ladies and gentlemen, I have the privilege of introducing a legend. Yeah. I want to legend. Ladies and gentlemen, the gentleman that I'm going to introduce is a multi-award winning not only artist, but creative, international creative. This is a man who's got a heart for the people. Yeah? So when we reached out to him and said, please, can you come through and share? By that time, registration was already packed. 700 more people wanted to come through. But this shows the love that you have for him and the love that he has for the community. And he's like, T, I'm here. I'm here for you. If I had to read his bio, would be here the entire day. You'll hear more about him. But he's in the building. You know, they say we don't give our legends their flowers while they're still alive. We're going to give him his flowers. As he comes through to the stage, ladies and gentlemen, please can we get up on stage as we introduce the multi-award winning international creative entrepreneur. Not only is he that a musician, but he's a businessman. Mafikeng, let's get up on our feet and introduce the one and only Kulichana. Kulichana's in the building. Sega Poyin. Come through the side. Come on, Mafikeng. Let's put our hands together for the legendary Kulichana. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Keep playing, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you can get up and dance. Yeah, yeah. Hayamo! Hayamo! I said, can you feel it? Kulubuile! Ultra! Ekere eh. Oh. When I say China, you say power. China! China! Thank you. Ellen Javis agadi kwai. Nakutile ke go bua hela. So, guys, it feels so good to be home. This is such a great platform. Le bantle. That's why ke khabile. Kiliti. Owen. Bro, this is so special. I've said on many platforms, it's always been centered around talent shows, or either I'm on stage performing, but to be around brilliant minds and business entrepreneurs, on the come up, this is beautiful. Yeah.
Yo, let's give the legend a round of applause. Wherever comfortable. For me, it's so I'll tell you what happened. So, and I guess this is consequence of the amazing legend or individual who's with us today, right? And the vibrant spirit out in Mafikeng. So when we opened up the link, it filled up in 3 days. And then, Kuli decided, I'm gonna come, because he loves his community, When we opened that up, in literally 3 days, 748 people were on the waiting list. They're still there. We couldn't bring them here because of the limit. We're limited to 300 people in the room. 748 people are sitting somewhere on a waiting list wanting to see this amazing legend. But I think for me, it's a special moment because, I'm a fan, like millions and millions of us as South Africans. But I think, when I have observed the journey from a distance, it's one that is quintessential, a leader par excellence, a clean brand, but a powerful brand. Subtle but yet fierce. Going out into various spaces in the marketplace. I want to be abrupt today. So when you were at the Cannes, and Wyclef says to you, Africa is no longer riding shotgun. How did that feel?
Oh, Wyclef. So I don't know if we know the Fugees, Wyclef, Lauryn Hill, and Praz. So what makes that story special, I'm in the south of France. I was doing a brand partnership with Absolute Vodka, and we had created a campaign called Africa's Absolute. Then we went on to create a campaign by Visa One Source, where I created a song, and we created a music video, Go Ghana, where we spent 8 days. Boss. And One Source was about how Africa is the source of creativity, that, it all started here. And that we, so anyway, little did I know, when we won a gold Cannes award, a bronze and a silver, that Wyclef was one of the judges. And little did I know that my icon was saying, "Diman kena something I win," And then we won. I then run into him the following day, and Abambona, and then he says one of my lines, And then I walk up to him, and then he tells me how much he loved the campaign. And then I'm gonna go give a talk at the Shazam, stage. Zogala Linna.
You know, I'm looking at my life, I'm going, yo, I grew up, listening to this guy's music, and now I'm surrounded by greats and other entrepreneurs. I met a lady who was a manager at J. Cole at the time. You know, we go there, we get to that stage, he tells, he shares his life journey, his career, and when he, went on a hiatus, and when he was running for president, go Haiti. And then he does something special, then he starts performing, then he drops. I don't know if you remember a song in the radio or not. Now, Harisimulla, nobody was making beats. So we would buy CD singles. It would come with the song, the radio version, and the instrumental. So I used to write rhymes to that instrumental. This guy starts performing, ready or not, and then he says, I'm gonna call somebody special on stage to come and join me. And then I get on, I rap a 16 bar, and it was like full circle. When I was about 15, say between 13 and 15, I was writing rhymes to this beat. And today, I'm standing right next to the man in south of France as a Gold Can Award winner. So, your dreams are valid. Keep going. And if it doesn't make you a little bit uncomfortable, that opportunity wouldn't have happened for now if I didn't allow myself to operate outside of my comfort zone. You know what I mean? Because I was, suddenly, it had little to do with on stage, It was, I was part of a creative agency, and we were ideating together and coming up with concepts that can change the world, So, yeah.
And round of applause. And in the advertising world, a con is rated, above an Oscar, on the same level as an Oscar or higher. That it's an internet. So for me, the reason why I asked that is what stood out for me is your preparedness. How important is it, in your view, we're talking to these amazing young entrepreneurs, for them to always be prepared? Because if one wasn't prepared and that opportunity presented itself, then one would have said, nope, not now. But there you were, fully basking in the moment because you were prepared. And to me, you come across as you're always prepared because you're that hungry.
Preparation. And I think that's one of the biggest mistakes that a lot of young entrepreneurs, but let me speak, let me focus that in my industry, all right? Where I'll go back to when we were starting out. I came into this industry probably, I would say, 1,000 rap verses ready, all right? So so I took you back to when, nobody was making beats, no one had a studio. So actually, I don't know if you know Tasman. At one point, Tasman was the only one who had a studio, or what? And so you would write these rhymes, for yourself, rap to yourself, and then, I had Todi, I had KG, I had Mulimi, and, would get together and spit these bars. And that went on maybe for about 5 years or more until we got into a professional studio. So when that happened, when we got to Get Rough, the features, the collabs, whatever, we were always verse ready. As a business, as an entrepreneur, be pitch ready. And then you also have to be intentional. So, how I ended up in those spaces like Libo, Absolute Vodka at Cannes, I used to hang around Ogilvy and Mathers. That's a advertising agency. I had no business being there. I just had a friend, and I'd go visit him. And I'd hang around these guys, and I was just so fascinated by, the creativity and, how they piece, how they connect dots, and that whole advertising world, and that was so early in my career, probably way before we dropped our first album. So by the time I did my first brand partnership, I was prepared. You know, so stay pitch ready and be intentional in where you want to position yourself in this space. Yeah, make sense?
Yeah, a lot of sense.
Yeah.
Round of applause, guys. So for me, you know, entrepreneurship in itself is primarily driven by one's pioneering abilities. There you are, you know, many years ago, you know, growing out of, you know, Unit 2, Putatswana, back then. Here you are, this guy deciding, you know what, I'm gonna pioneer. We're not gonna do the same old American style rapping in English, but we're gonna pioneer. You know, we're gonna add Tswana in it and we're gonna add flavor and we're gonna call it our own thing. What went into that creative prowess? Because a lot of these entrepreneurs are creating, whether it's detergents or vehicle brands or t-shirt brands and all that stuff. And sometimes we create these things, but doubt sifts in or we overthink it. And you know, sometimes when you're the first, there's a lot of conflicting voices. So what went into the creative process of creating that, pioneering that, and how have you worked through those voices?
Wow. Motswako, let's take Setswana. You know, we came up at the most challenging time. You couldn't compete Lisizulu. Lindrembe. You know, you couldn't compete with that at that time. So Xhosa, Zulu was dominating. You know, I remember being rejected. I think it was BMG Records at the time, and we're being rejected by a white guy, a white producer who was huge at the time. What language is this? You guys sound like you're mumbling your words here. You guys need to try it in Zulu. Zulu is king, you know? And every Zulu for a day. Stick to your guns. So you have to stick to your guns. And Setswana was not deemed or perceived as cool. And somebody had to make it fashionable. And that was our icon, Double HP. Yeah. And then somebody had to pioneer it. There was Prof. Sobukwe Seremani. You know, you know, that's the guy that introduced me to rap. You know, and there was Stone. You know, it's very interesting, that process of how we had to just make it cool. And then speaking to the voices in your head, is you have to get high on your own supply. You have to be your own Beyonce. You know what I mean? You have to get high on your own hype, you know? And, you know, there's a lot of times I get some high and I go back to a time when, but to never you know? And now when I think about it, because, you know, everyone, you know, when we finished a matric, you know, people had plans. I'm going to Cape Town. I'm going to go study accounting sciences. I'm going to do this. And we wanted to rap. And no one had ever made, you know, no one had a success story, you know, you know, and no one has ever gone to Josie and come back here successful, you know. And so our purpose was bigger than just the music. You know what I mean? It was that we have to change the narrative, you know. So how I battled with those voices, I surrounded myself with like-minded people, Murafi, and then I got high on my own supply, and I was my own Jay-Z, you know? Yeah, you have to have sickening self-belief, yeah.
According to you, I mean, when did the entrepreneurial bug bite, right? I mean, as a creative, you're an entrepreneur in your own right. So just starting the creative journey is being an entrepreneur. But when did that then spillage out into you expressing it through your foundation, your studios, and other avenues, you know, where you decided, I'm going to create more things that are going to replicate the things that sort of resemble me?
So, you know, my entrepreneurship journey it actually started by default. It was inspired by rejection. So after being rejected by all major labels, from Sony, EMI at the time, BMG, was Zulu is King, you know, and then I had to go independent. You know, that's when I dropped Motoko Originator. I did that independently. I had to jump. I didn't really have much of a plan. I'm not a born entrepreneur. It's just something I had to do because I figured, you know what, I need to be heard. I have an amazing product. I'm gonna have to start. So just start, you know, and I look back to where we started and how big we've become, right? The Kulichana Foundation, the studios, that was inspired by Maftown Heights. Maftown Heights was, after the success of Motoko Originator, my first album, I wanted to create something that could be bigger than myself, you know? And I wanted to carry on tradition. Akisheba Jabulani Zambo. Yeah? Jabulani introduced Morafi, Ratlaka Tuksi, Hotla Kespa. So when you Okasheba that family tree, and the golden thread, what he did is he shone a light on everyone. You know, he made his journey bigger than himself. And I wanted to carry on tradition and do the same. And then I spoke to my manager at the time. Hey man, and we were not together, man. You know, Tuksi lives about 6 blocks away from me, but we're not even making music. Jabu Okakwa, Mang Okakwa. And one night I went to an event there. It was a Ghana independence thing. But together, man. I mean, they're far away from home and they're celebrating Ghana. And I'm like, I want to replicate this, and I want to start something called Maftown Heights, where we will, you know, set up a platform, a stage where we will celebrate Mafikeng, but we will also create collaborations with others and whatnot, you know? So, and that's how Maftown Heights was birthed in 2010. And we are, 10 years deep now, you know? And on that stage, you know, I saw young Kespa, Ole Pondo. I think when I charge 1,000, Kespa went on to be the most expensive act on our stage. All right? On that stage, we saw young A-Reese. Look at where A-Reese is. And there's so many guys that we've unearthed on that. And I think if you want to grow bigger, you have to create something that is bigger than yourself. Yeah.
I mean, one of the things I really picked up, you know, is your very, not even high desire, but your very deliberate and intentional support of young creatives, of young entrepreneurs. I mean, I've seen you using them for stuff, commissioning for them for work. I mean, where does that come from? And why is it important for us to consistently pass on the buck and plug people on?
Wow, man. Because I think we forget how hard it was at one point. I mean, it was hard. Like, you know, I'll forever, you know, put a lot of emphasis on Jabulani and his work. You know, I'll give an example. There was one time, there was a show called Cuss Aloud. I don't know if you remember Cuss Aloud. Yeah. So, and he had just dropped a new album, and we had a collab with him on that, and he was booked to do a live TV show, you know, live performance, and he insisted, performer, you know. So, and they went back and forth, Baloana, because he had to perform the single that was out on radio, and he insisted on performing the song that he had done with us. But that was the very moment that changed everything for us, you know, because the whole nation got to see us for the first time. So I know exactly what that moment does for an entrepreneur or a musician. Because I've just, that feeling doesn't go away of when you're yearning for someone. Or, hey man, can somebody just look out for me? You know, but I'm also selective about the people that I shine a light on. Because I go for the people who are also like-minded, who give me a sense of purpose that I know this guy will pass it on. This guy will you know, what's the word I'm looking for? Will push it forward. You know, I'll give you an example. We did a campaign lunch bar. I don't know if you've seen the ad. Yeah, so that ad tells you a little short story about, you know, the birth of Kulichana and the evolution. And then at the end, I passed the baton to the artist that is up next. More scripting sale, never can say some extra whoever. I insisted, put Madlera Doughboy there. And look at where Madlera is right now, right? And with the mentorship mentee thing, for me, is I've learned more from the guys that I mentor. Actually, so, you know, moving with AB's my manager who came on a couple of years back, volunteering to transitioning to becoming my manager. I learned more from this guy than I think he learns from me, you know? So that's how I grow, you know, from Baranye. Yeah.
Round of applause. I mean, you know, I think, because, you know, it's interesting. I'm sitting here, someone was asking questions, but I'm also sitting here as an audience member. Because one of the things that sort of jump up for me there is, you know, don't be entitled to help and opportunities. You know, people are going to help you, but you need to move the needle yourself. I mean, when I look at you and I've listened to your music, you know, and I look at your career and I follow your story, I mean, number one, style on style, fashion king, always looking good, every single day, every single moment, every single hour. Or am I wrong? Let's give him a round of applause for style. I want to know, there was facts. I mean, you don't look like you've had any tough times. You don't look like you experienced failures, you know. I mean, okay, obviously because you're a human being, but have you experienced failures and which ones come to mind, that entrepreneurial or the sort? And when you're in that moment, how do you work around that voice, not even the voice, but that self-doubt? Do you, at this point as Kulichana, because I know I get into spaces and some imposter syndrome, do you still have that sense of imposter syndrome? And how do you nip that in the bud to be able to go in and kill?
Yeah, you know, the image plays a big part. You know, the dressing up, you know, is how I get myself amped for every opportunity. I'll be honest, like, I came here super nervous. This is still way, you know, I think maybe the perception I've created is that I'm the seasoned businessman. I give us Tembakwa, you know, I'm transitioning and I've been in this transition for a while, but I'm getting there, you know, and I fail forward. I've had many failures, you know, ventures, anything you can think of that an entrepreneur goes through, tax, you know, being scammed, you know, sometimes you're way over your head, you know, but I've just never let up. I keep going, you know, so the fashion thing, you know, when you hit 30, ule mo rap, ubizwa groot man. I don't know, I just never understood why hip-hop really are. When you're a jazz musician, the older you go, the more, you know, your value goes up. How big about 28? You know, it starts to get weird. And I remember going, maybe the look has got to change. And you're changing. So I think the image changed when I wanted to feel comfortable as a Grootman and I wanted to embrace it, you know, and it really did something for my confidence, you know. But also just intentionally one of my biggest dreams is to go into the fashion world. Yeah, so, yeah.
Sure. There's no one I've spoken to leading up to this workshop that said anything apart from the fact that he's a kind-hearted, approachable individual, someone you can engage. Oftentimes, when we're engaging with people that have assimilated any resemblance of success, notoriety, there's a little bit of arrogance that come in, even when it's undue. How have you been able to keep this persona, even in the midst of all the shining lights and all the international noise that is all around you, that has kept you grounded in this manner?
I would say, you know, my biggest blessing is being born Mafikeng. You know, and being born Mafikeng is my biggest blessing. So, and the principles that I got growing up, I've carried them with me everywhere I go. And I have to be honest, when I went through a drought, you know, I had people carry me, you know, and because humility is how you could also navigate and survive the droughts, you know. So, but also having seen people go up and people go down, and also lessons from the pioneers, you know. And I think when I came in, I had the right mentors, you know, Prof. Stone, one of my best mentors, and this guy's changed my life, is Kabelo Mabalani, you know? Yeah, Boga Love. You know, one of my best moments and highlight of my career is next to Wyclef is Kabelo Mabalani. So after I got signed to my management team when I went solo, he's one of the first guys that sat me down. We were under the same management, and he just gave me game. How to move, how to just stay low and stay consistent and be who you are, you know? So, yeah, man, and it's, I've had people, they would try to shade it and go, you're too humble, as if, you know, you don't believe in yourself, you know? And that's never been the, you know? And it would give me a bit of a complex, and so, but now I can confidently say, I'm glad I moved the way I moved, yeah.
I mean, then so the mentorship notes sort of, you know, and I think it was building up to this question, you sort of brought it up twice. Why is mentorship important? And how have you identified the mentors that either to work with or that you've kept around you?
Failure is a great teacher, right? And having a mentor gives you direct sort of insights, you know, and just beyond career moves, right? You can engage on so many levels. You know, I'm a family man now. When I sit with my mentor who's, you know, who's been in business for many years and married and with a family, I can relate, you know. And it's important to have someone to lean on. And it's also important, Luena, as a mentee, to be of service and be valuable. You know, don't be somebody who's there to take. You know, and your way in can be asking for advice. So you find, you know, in the music business, you find a lot of, hey, man, I'm fag. No, I'm faggy, you know. The approach is when you take that approach of, Joe, I've got this and I need advice, it's easier for me to engage with you, you know. But I attribute my success to mentors, you know. There's some that I still engage with, like Abelo Mabala, and till this day, you know, when I've gone through some dark times, you know, and I get back up, yeah.
Round of applause, thank you. What inspires you? And what has kept you going all these years?
I'd say, you know, fear is a big part of it. If you've ever tasted what rock bottom feels like, it tastes like, and I've hit that slump before, and I never, and then, you know, I never want to go back there. You know, okay. So, you know, one of I don't how do I put it? You know, one of the things I've experienced, you know, the dark side of growing Momakai is where Gauteng and how do you tell the flop, you know, and when we were starting out, you know, you go to Joburg, you try it out, my 3 months, now, you know, now you're hiding, and then you're back home for like 6 months, you know. And I remember one time, it got so bad in Joburg because I was too ashamed to come home. Already, I phoned her, you know, I worked hard, you know, and I came home and I think I was here for about a year. And I had hit rock bottom. It was bad, you know, and in that time, I then discovered just personal development and growth, you know, and that is key. You know, so if you don't work on yourself, you can work on your business. If you don't work on yourself, your business will suffer eventually, yeah.
Sure, I like that. Let's give that a round of applause. Yeah. I mean, how many of you guys are learning some invaluable lessons? And what is the one piece, maybe it might not be one, but what is the one piece of advice that you either got, you read, you picked up somewhere, or your motto that has always just stuck with you? It could be 2 or 3.
Yeah. You know, there's one by Robin Sharma. I don't know if you know Robin Sharma. Something around inspiration exists, but it needs to find you working. Yeah. You know, so one of the biggest mistakes I've made, right, is if you go back to my story, when I started, every day, rapping to yourself, you know what I mean? And that was, in that moment, I was preparing for a big moment. And then you get to the mountaintop, then you stop doing the things that got you up there, right? So you have to stay grinding. La better. Even when you're not flavor of the year. So what happens with success, what else did he say? He said, nothing fails like success do. Because you stop doing the very same thing that got you to the mountaintop. So now I got there and I enjoyed the booking fees, man. The touring, the first class flights. Why one? The 5-star hotels. The free clothes, the freebies. The hospitality rider, the groupies, all of that. And then and then it starts to show. And it starts, you know, you project it eventually. So keep harnessing your craft, you know. Be as hungry, stay hungry as you were when you get to the mountaintop. Yeah.
Let's give a Kuli a round of big round of applause. I don't want to hog this moment. We normally give 5 or 6 people an opportunity. Hey. Not even done. We normally give 5 or 6 people an opportunity to ask questions. Please just keep it at one. Just one question. And it could be a compliment. You know, that's still fine. Okay, cool. Just, I don't even, okay, the gentleman, the lady, the camera flash, the gent at the back, the gent over, okay, oh my goodness. Yeah, just come this side to where this gentleman is. Okay, cool. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 6 here. Oh my. We've got the lady here. Okay, let's see how this goes first, and then we'll take it from there. Is that fair? Sure. Oh, you wanna? No. Okay.
Shout out to the village girl, superstar, your water.
Hello.
One, two.
Okay, no, thank you very much. All right, my name is Charles Lungo, AKA Charlie. I'm the founder and CEO of the Student Investment. So the problem that I'm solving, it's to curb the high levels of exploitation that Africa has experienced for decades, to address the lack of purpose, transparency, and the lack of provision to satisfy the basic human needs for people in Africa and the imbalances of wealth, right? So right now, my ask to you is this, right? I feel like your tweet will be, it's worth more than 100 million. So that's my ask to you. If you can just please, just tweet. I have a tweet from you. I would have made it.
I got you.
Thank you.
I got you, brother.
Hello?
A tweet coming right up.
Hello? Lina ke Gouta. The question that I have is, in terms of like starting your record label and managing people, what kind of education did you need, or where did you find the necessary skills to run such a company?
Oh yeah. So there's a site platform called Smartest You. The Urgant is created by Amy Lee, but Smartest You. Ne? So think artist S Smartest University. Check it out. What you get on that platform is you can either would say course artist management. This is from somebody who ran Def Jam for many years, seasoned artist manager. And then you can either join the artist manager club. The manager at Kid Cudi, like big acts, Justin Bieber, whatnot. You know what I mean? And you can be just a part of that community. So that's one. Two, I know that Boston also has a music business course. Check that out. And I applaud you for wanting to study. But whereby I wing it. You know, there's this sense of like, anyone can hop on this music thing and do it. There's a science to it, and you have to study it. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Khauta.
Dumelang. Ke nna Mpho ke mo incubation go MD I hub under Commissioner Ndaba. Ke batla go go lebogela hela gore thank you for coming home. Thank you so much. Doctor, since the last time I met you, I was still in a idea concept, but right now I was able to build my prototype. Yes, BBM Stack, we are doing manufacturing digital tables from grade 7 to grade 12. We are saying less of taking notes and more of participation in class. Remember, there are learners who are able to remember things when they see them than when they hear them. So, because, so this is for your kids and Kelewok.
And shout out to the entrepreneurs, making sure that while asking a question, I punt my business.
Plug.
My lady.
Dumelang le kae? Ke a lebitso ke Tshiamo Motlhale. I'm from Tia Afro Hair Studios. And at the same time, I'm a rapper. So, I'm very much inspired by you, Papa. I would like to know for a feature, if I want a feature.
O tshwere bokae?
Re tla bua ka
O
yona.
tshwere bokae? Okay,
Re
there's
tla
a-
bua ka
re tla
yona. So yes, I just wanted to put that out there, and I would like
Yeah.
to thank you for your words of wisdom. And I've stepped out of my comfort zone.
Yeah.
Ke tshogile thata mare yaanong ke nno ka re,
Jump,
hi.
come on. Jump,
Yeah.
just jump, just start. Yeah.
Thank you. Tia_Afro.
I'm
Thanks,
watching.
Hannah,
Sharp one.
Good day, everyone. My name is Leboga Mosenori from Ramatlabama. My brother, I just want you to clear only two things for me. I want to get prepared. First time, how did you feel? I mean, like, re gola, ra le bona mokasi, le bo molemi, go bo unit 5 go skalo, le ja dikota le tsa eng, going back to Joburg, disappointed like you're saying, coming back. All of a sudden you wake up and here's this call. We are willing to work with you. Suddenly the life change. You no longer go high whereby oja papa ka ditapolo petse ke mama. Now you have a choice or go order anything you batlang. Suddenly a lot of money is here. Everything is happening. How do you handle that pressure?
Ha ke lebale, bro. Ha ke lebale hore tswa kae.
No, just one
It's something shock. Yeah, tswela papa.
And another thing that I wanted to know from you, politely asking, as one of the developing entrepreneurs, re batla di-funding, re funda bo sida bo mamang, we don't get respond in time. Re leka bo T, whereby re expectile the PG. We did not get emails, as I was expecting to get emails, or one of the team members. So ke feel gore capability aga undermine. Okay, it's fine. So when I find out all one, what can you give back to Mafikeng, to the small entrepreneurs? Maybe a little bit of funding or competition. Is it something that you've been planning, or are you willing to do for us in order to help us in terms of small and funding, not too much? Thank you.
Nah, I think on this, nah, even if you wanted to give funding, I'd put in a challenge. A challenge that says, do exactly what he spoke about. Put in the work. You know, put in the work. Because there's a lady who stood up here and was talking about how this amazing lady pitched in Klaban. She didn't win, but she's here today as a speaker on the platform. That's what for me is what Cooley is about. That's what his brand is about. It's about being able to be rightly positioned all the time, and the money's gonna come. You know?
Okay. Sharp. I'll wrap it around my head. Yeah. Eriki Dibale will come up with something. Sharp and sharp.
Thank you very much. Lina Muso. I have only one question in terms of how do you define success? How do you define success? That's my only question. Thank you.
Yo, that's a hard one. That answer has changed many times. But I came across something and it spoke to me, Eri. You are defined by your limits, you know? And that said to me at that moment, Gary, oh, I think I'm still thinking small, you know? I need to think bigger. But success right now, for me, is this little family I have, is going back to a time when you just you just got off stage. How can I joke? Or you're sleeping on somebody's couch. Just having a home and a roof over my head and this peace I have and having, just having a family and having the opportunity to wake up and breathe another breath and try again. That's that success that I'd say I appreciate right now. Yeah.
Dumelang. Kulani Murule.
Papito.
I've been in the industry that you are in, but then I decided to run away from the limelight. Yeah, I do not want to say
More
anything.
limelighting, no, right?
No, I'm not. Yeah, what I wanted to say to you, Kihore, you must acknowledge the support that you have, management, your wife, and then there's only one thing also that I wanted to say to you that you must be very careful of. Please, no matter how, drained you may be, please never try drugs. That's my message to you.
Hallelujah. Give a boy, bro. Give a boy, bro. Oitse re thuswe ke a ke ra o ya ka ra ne ba re di plus happy. I think Joe na ke save you like plus happy, and I'm grateful for that, and I don't take that for granted. Ne bro ke go tlwile.
Madume bagaetsho le na ke Manuele Manango, original from Zim. So
welcome my brother. Bulawayo or Harare?
Yeah, from Harare.
Hala.
Yeah. We are running a construction company with my wife, which is called Get Us Homes. You need to build a house, you don't have cash. Talk to us. We'll hook you up. My question to you is, I'm also an artist, but I'm struggling with management and marketing. So please, if you can advise on that area, because I don't want to sign with any label. I want to be solo on that. I sponsor my stuff and do everything. So I just want to know on that. Please, man.
Yeah. The internet, Google is your friend, but so a bit of research. I remember when I was looking for management, I was solo, and and I found a place in Douglasdale. I afford it. I just had, Chalada deposit. So it had everything. So it had a clubhouse, it's got like a restaurant, it's got a pizzeria, laundromat, okay, if I find in Dawe shop, because I cannot go low, then they'll come and meet me here. So intentionally, put myself in a position where no money, and that's where I started then getting managers to come and pitch. Then I casted a net, okay, I'm looking for this guy, Steve. There was a guy by Steve Ovo at the time. He did events. There was a guy who worked for Hennessy at the time, a couple of guys, and I remember them coming to pitch their ideas to me at the time. So that's one way you can do it. There's research and find who's killing it in the management game right now, and find the best one out there. But find one who gets you. And who has the same hunger, who has believe in you. Yeah.
Whoa.
And I got evicted from that place 3-4 months after that. Yeah.
Okay, so this is the second group. So all we'll do now, because all we have with Cooley left is then 15 minutes, that's it. So 2 more, okay, the lady here and the lady, just 2 guys, there's already 2 guys, just the lady here and the lady here. Maybe let's give the lady the mic first. And then we close it. Yeah. Ladies first. Yeah.
Thank you so much for coming back home. I've jotted a lot of messages here, what you are saying. I just want to encourage youth here, saying, please go and implement what we are learning here. Take it serious. I'm doing construction, but I'm having a school for welding. So if you want a skill, maybe you're not in space for singing, but you can have your own skill as individuals. So, and you produce, you see this aluminum and all the door frames and also etc. But I'm very happy to your coming here. I really appreciate.
Thank you so much, Mama.
Thank you so
Ma.
much. Take care.
Thank you, Ma.
Hello, Dumelang. All right, so my name is Ndogozo Msiza. So my question to you is that if you were to go back and look at yourself as an 18 or a 19-year-old young South African man, what would you, or rather what advice would you give to yourself, especially in a situation whereby you are caught in between going to school, being a rapper, and starting a business? Thank you.
What advice would I give to my younger self? Is to choose what makes you come alive, you know, and go with what you're passionate about, you know. And the thing you're passionate, I know it's a word that gets thrown around often, but what passion is when I'm not number one on the charts or in the top 10 or top 5, is I still enjoy what I do, you know, and that's what passion is. You have to go do something that brings you joy, you know, and you have to choose the suffering it's gonna be torturous, but it's the suffering. I don't know if you get what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay, hi, Chana.
Hey.
Dumelang bathong. Ke Fifi wa Fifi's Mobile Nail Studio ne. Ke etsa manala, I'm also doing the house calls. My question to you is, good lo bua ka di failure le rejection. Hore now, how do you make sure hore your emotional well-being it's protected? What mechanism can we use as entrepreneurs who make sure hore our emotional well-being is sharp? Because as entrepreneurs, how to kopana le rejection and stuff, you end up your emotions this sharp. So give us an advice on how do you make sure hore your emotional well-being is protected.
You know, so I'm back in the gym now. Like, so biggie every day. And what I got from that, and I remember, so before a rap career, before I even started writing, I was a gymnast, go Maban. What fitness does for your mental health, it does amazing things for your mental health. So I think outside of your career and your passion, you have to do things that keep you buzzing, that keep you healthy, you know, psychologically, I'd say mentally, physically, you know what I mean? And I would start there. I hope it answers, you know, your question. So what I've seen is when you're an artist, right? When you're a creative, a lot of us would lean on the substance, be it alcohol, be it, you know. Yeah, so, but being in the gym, working out, reading, and just sharpening that saw, you know, it pumps you up. You stay amped for the next opportunity. You get bigger. When you get rejected, don't get bitter, just get bigger. Get bigger.
Hola, Bula Kulani. Sharp. Nakin Natsepiso Romeo Sambo. And I am a presidentially certified multiple award winning entrepreneur, an African future leader, and I'm also a best diplomat for the country and the continent as well. And I sit as the chairman to a group of companies called the Infinite Opulent Solutions Group. And man, I'm a young guy with energy. And my question to you is, how was the transition to becoming a leader from becoming a boss? And if you were to go back in time and tell your 28-year-old self, like to give your 28-year-old self advice, how would you do it differently to get to where you are quicker?
Thank you.
I honestly wouldn't do it any different. Like, even when you asked me the question about, how I would advise my 18-year-old self, I'll tell you the truth, Autiak. If you told the 18-year-old me, or I'd be sitting here at Chelsea Bootu, with a white shirt, equal to style, what? Style, God pieces, sitting in front of entrepreneurs and brilliant minds and sharing my journey, I'd say impossible. And so just throwing myself in there and being led by purpose and being led by my self-belief and being led by the Most High Mudimu and having this unwavering faith is the reason why I'm here today. And having support ya mama who supported me, with something sana sas tlhaloganya. My mom would let me do it till late, provided I was writing. Hey, o kwala dipina tsa ka, na ke tlhaloganya gore ba go wa bua ha ke utlwi. She didn't understand what rap is, and she'd pop in, and she would just, either find me things that are aligned with, what I do. Or it was a joy. Why don't you go learn how to play piano or whatever. But so that had the strongest support system go high, So, hey, bro, I wouldn't change a thing because all the failures led me to this moment as well. Yeah. Yeah, man.
Dumelang. Khot manak.
Thank you, mother.
Yeah, ish. Man, khot la dilo tse dintsi ka mohlelelong ya ka wa ntlhaloganya. Go tlhaka. Khot man. Nna ke tlo go fa task khot man. Task e ke tlo go fa yone re bantsi go gae ra kwala. Some of us re na le studio nyana ka mo di school bag nyana, but you don't get anywhere. Go pa go fa task each and every year, choose a 10 fela. Mo ba le ba batla go ipona le bone. Ba tsona le bo Casper ba le mo di TV and the music video. Help us hot man re baya nyana. Ne choose a 10 fela mo jare. Sa bofelo se ke batla go se etse no yana. Ja it bus fela ke nne mo fatshe mang le manga itumela.
What I advise you sip. There's Mabana created something called the Ultimate Search, Talent Search. That was last year, ne? Last year, Yabuwa happened this year. And I think our winner, I think also the bate, ne? Yeah, also the bate. Second winner, that's what Lex Dopo. So the opportunity, the thing, Matak. The thing. Marlena, I'll do my part. So I said, as a judge on, panel, and then I'm seeing more, an opportunity for me to just do more with the artists of Makai. Marina, all I need from Lona is just be more organized. Iputeng. You know what I mean? Just create your own platforms. I'll something says move on. We're also able to tell something. You know what I mean? Yeah. I am a bit.
Hey, people who say that kill me, eh? Hey, because you don't walk into any retail store and say, loaf of brown bread, mola." Let's give Kuli a big round of applause, man. That was just amazing, inspirational, impactful, and a lot of nuggets. One last question from me, then we are done, What do you want to be remembered as?
I don't know if I have an answer for that, but I would say as somebody who never led up, as somebody who started small and grew big, as an originator, as a pioneer, as somebody who was purpose-driven, as somebody who wanted to do something bigger than himself, But as somebody who's just a human being, like, you know, like me and you, who come from difficult circumstances, but was not defined by those circumstances. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let's give Kuli a round of applause. And that right there, yo, what an inspirational segment, eh? How was that for you guys? Sure. I mean, just two people who will share what they've learned. Is there anyone who wants to share? Okay, the lady. Can we give her a mic? Just wherever you are. Or if you want to come to the front, cool. Yeah, cool. No, there's a mic right there.
Okay, hello again. Like I've said. What I've learned, there's another gentleman that said, your target market, if they can't afford you, they're not your target market. But what I took from you is, you can start wherever, like 10 rand is something, you know? So it doesn't matter whether it's big or small. Any amount is fine. So start small and never forget where you come from.
Thank you, my lady. The lady here in the black, right here in the black, smooth.
Hi.
Yeah, it's on. No, it's on, yeah.
I am Tulani Maseko, and what I've learned from this segment is that you should just start. Don't even think about what might go wrong, what do you need, what don't you need. If you have that feeling, I need to start this, do it. It's gonna work out.
Perfect. Then the last lady over here, that's it. Smuda, the last lady over here, and then we close off the Mbaula chat. Thank you so much. What you learned, because this was such an impactful segment.
Wow, dude.
Sure.
Hello. Dumela. Leina la ka ke Abia, ke Sefane ke a ikitse. I'm partially blind due to brain tumor. But what I learned today is never ever give up. No matter what circumstances you come through or you pass through, you must just fight to get it right, to get to the end of it. Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you, ma.
Thank you.
Thank you for sharing, ma. Thank you, and for not letting your limits define you. And yeah, ke a leboga, ma. Ke a leboga.
And that right there, ladies and gentlemen, concludes our Mbaula chat with the one and only.
Let's go.
Chana.
Thank you.
But we just need to take a picture. Right here in the center, you'll take a picture solo. And the gift.
Mula, fede, my jimbos, you go, woohoo, woohoo, fede, my jimbos, woohoo, give me some more volume, let's go. Hello, hey, one more time, hey, hello, hey, when hey, giddy up and giddy down, you feeling giddy? Kisidi la, miliwa, kalilime. Kuliano, kasibili, biliato, lisi didi, miliano, takiriri. Kuliano's don't say it ain't so. Oh, bonamang, chomiyao, mo. Pulela your mommy that we just bang. For a long time coming, sajigale. To, oh, bonamang, chomiyao, mo. Uha. Left side go, hakutri, hemulaya, hey, hakutri, hemulaya, Let's go. Hello. Thank you for coming out. My name is Kuli Chan. I'm a talk originator.
And before, just close the music, and before you even leave, you know, they say legends never get their flowers while they're living.
Ooh.
These are, you know, these are our flowers to you because you're not just an artist or creator and entrepreneur, but the movements you've created have created jobs. Guys, attention, please. The movements that you've created have created jobs. There's someone out there who was able to go to a Maftown Heights and feed their kids because they were selling makwenya or the hot dog or burgers. There's someone there who was connecting and rigging the sound who says now was able to employ one more person. It's not just an artist, it's being able to impact people. So to me, to our team, I knew about Maftown before I knew about Northwest. So that then goes to, you know, the entrepreneurial capabilities, pioneering capabilities, but never undermine the amazing power that you are and your name. And thank you so much for everything you've done for your community. A legend in his lifetime. Let's give it up for Mr. Kuli Chana. And then there's a little fafa from our local entrepreneur. Nice perfume. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Let's give it up for Mr. Kuli Chana, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, guys. Bona, every day as a business, as an entrepreneur, as a musician, but I show up anyway. So act despite thinking and feeling. You know, just show up and get what's yours. Thank you. Love you. Peace out.
Thank you so much, Kuli Chana. Kuli Pa, one more time, ladies and gentlemen, as he makes his way. Let's show love to the legend, Kuli Chana. Live right here in Mafikeng. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together. Beke Lebeke. Yo, what a session. Have you enjoyed today? Should we be back again? Did you take away valuable lessons on how to start small and grow? How to start small and grow? I just need 4 people who can share quickly what they've learned today. 1, 2. Okay, I've heard instruction 2. Come as well, ma'am. With the pink, yeah. Quickly, come through. Come through, quickly. We're about to announce the winner. We've got the winner. One of our entrepreneurs today will walk away with the grand prize of 50,000 rand. My brother, 2 or 3 things that you learned today. Valuable lessons that you learned today.
Okay, thank you very much. What I've learned today is the relationship between the mentor and the mentee. The mentee does not take from the mentor, but the relationship must be mutual. It must not be parasitic. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Good day. What I've learned today is that when you have grown up, don't forget the things that took you up, because you might need them again. And then what I've also learned is that, can I say this in Setswana?
Say it.
This other one, Yahuri, how do you ready to say simply? Se tswafe go boela ko morago and start again. The fact that Kuli said, adula jara, I think it's something that we fear the most. What will people say? And then there's a statement that always say, never, because you might need that when things fall apart. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All right. Get a shirt. 2. You've read? Did you don't have a shirt? You don't? You're kidding?
I must get a shirt.
Oh, okay. I will give you a shirt. Because you had asked the question, but
Yeah.
go ahead, Refile.
I've learned that rejection and failure prepares you to success.
Rejection and failure prepares you to success. Thank you so much, Refile. We'll open it up later. Go on our social media pages, share your experience, what you learned, what you loved about today. And before I announce the pitch winner, there's a gentleman who spoke about construction. But you're also a rapper.
Are my husband.
My husband. So I'm sitting there, I'm thinking, while you are building and constructing, you're rapping as well. Unique selling point. Talk about teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Please, let's give that brother a round of applause. With the wife as well. Bring your partners to tea. Let's come and see ya. So they know what you are doing. All right. Now we're at that point where we announce the winner. Please, can you come on stage? 50K. All right. There were 6. Soon there'll be 1. Please, can we get the envelope? Okay. Right, so we'll start with position number 6, yeah? You know, they say we're all winners, but there'll only be 1 today. Position number 6, can I get a drum roll, please? Drum roll for position number 6. Our position number 6 is Kagiso Sipelo. Kagiso, please come on stage, my brother. Please stand next to, congratulations, my brother. Please stand next to Rachel. All right, and then please take a picture. Look straight into the camera. Smile. All right, position number 5. Drum roll, position number 5. Our position number 5 is Remufilwe from Anya Holdings. Remufilwe. Remufilwe Matsoho. Yes, girl. Congratulations. Mufule, please take a picture. Look straight into the camera. Beautiful smile. One more time, a round of applause. They were 6. 2 down, 4 to go. Position number 4, ladies and gentlemen. Let's put our hands together. 4. Oh, drum roll. Okay. Nakibatla uyako. Rialebucha from African Poncho. He takes position number 4. Mafikeng, come on. Yeah. What happened to the energy? Congratulations, Rialebucha. Please look straight into the camera. Thanks. Well done. All right. Position number 3. Drum roll, please. Drum roll for position number 3. Position number 3 is Simon Moyo from Alpha Lab Technologies. This is position number 3. All right. There were 6, and now we're down to the last. All right. Casey, Josi, Mtepi, please come on stage. Kulichana, please come on stage as well. Getting a winner, brale. I know what a winner. Please come on stage. Please, can I have the envelope? Skashapatsa Steve Harvey. Right, so we're down to the last two. I would like the top two or the last two to come on stage. That is Onalena Mutsami from Black Unknown and Moreki Lodi Mansalema Enterprise. Please come on stage. Let's smile. Yeah. Please can come this side, my brother. Right, so what's going to happen is I'm going to announce the winner. When I announce the winner, if whoever is position number, whoever is the winner, will come off stage. Position number 2 will come on stage, take pictures. Position number 1 will come back on stage. Are we together? Ladies and gentlemen, I need the craziest drum roll that you can give me. I ain't gonna announce the winner. I can lose, we come, drum roll. I can't hear you this side, drum roll. Ladies and gentlemen, the pitching winner, walking away with the grand prize of 50,000 Rand right here in Mafikeng is Moreki Lodi Mansalema! Mafikeng, stand up, let's show some love! Winner of the pitching competition, walking away with the grand prize of 50,000 Rand! Bari Salama, Salama. All right. Please, can you come, my sister? Let's also put our hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for our other finalists who took second place on Alena from Black Crown. Come on, Toho, please. That is Onalena, ladies and gentlemen, from Black Crown. O tla go staging ka no sa itse win ne bra ka nto lwana ka wa jumpies ka nto tsala. Ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together. Ki a winner ya rona 50,000 Rand Moreki Lodi Mansalema Enterprise. Salama, Salama. Salama, Salama. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. There is our winner. There is our winner. One more time, one more time, one more time, one more time, one more time. 50,000 Rand grand prize. He walks away with it today. Yeah. That's my guy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Here's your gift as well. Judges, thank you so much. Kuli, thank you so much. Casey, thank you so much. Matepo, thank you. Don't go, my brother. So good. Then they can take a picture from, if with their hands up? With their hands up. Okay. Should they stand? Should they stand? Please, can everyone stand? All right, when I go, I'm going to do a countdown. 3, 2, 1. When we get to 1, just put your hands up in the air. Nah? And put your hands up like you've won as well. Okay. Let's go. And in 3, 2, 1. One more time. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, congratulations, congratulations, my brother. Hashtag join us for tea. Hashtag together, Becky Becky. All right, please, can I have the winner on stage? Please come on stage, my brother. Yeah, this is our winner. This is our winner. Don't go, my brother. Thank you so much. So right in front of us, ladies and gentlemen, this is the winner of the Mafikeng pitching competition. He walks away with the grand prize of 50,000 rand. My brother, hey, treka ele ya hao, I never get libale. Ele. Firstly, how do you feel? And what would you like to say to other entrepreneurs in the room? Just oba khutata.
First of all, thank you to the organizers for bringing the event home. I'm still a bit shaken, but I'm grateful for the fund because it's very much needed. So to the other entrepreneurs, I've been on this app for 4 to 5 years now. Grinding and grinding. I slept on a sofa at our office in a very cold night. I will never forget. Woke up with some blue fingers on my feet, but I kept on grinding. So whatever you are doing, keep on doing it. One day you will also get the benefits.
Thank you so much, my brother. Congratulations, my man, and all the best. Yo, Salama, yo. All right, we've come to the end of our session today. Mafikeng, this is my first time. Mafikeng. But the love and the energy. Yo, it's hot. Yo. Did you enjoy? Should we be back again? Mafikeng, should we be back again? We'll be back. But as Mama Achilo, sessions like this, we're closing. My advice is, we've been all over the country, different. This is your platform. Next time, the speakers, the pitching, the what, this is for you. No, I remember I was at a tea session in 2024. Now my business is making 20, 30 million. Keep platform alone. But the most important thing, let's continue networking. Let's go and implement what we've learned. Because if I implement it, how's it going to help you? Take it to the next level. Please follow us on our Facebook page, Instagram page, Twitter page. You will see all the beautiful photos that were taken from today. You can download them. They're for you to use. Number 1. Number 2, our pitching finalists, if you want to get better at what you do, you see how you did it before. You take notes and then you improve. So session yaka today will be on YouTube. You can even watch it next week and the week after. That's why we asked you to share on your Facebook page. It will be there as well. Go back. You heard Kuli. You heard Matsepo. You heard the king, you heard Bulelani. Go back and watch it again so you can take your business to the next level. Right? We'll be back, but now it's time to eat. It's time to eat. Online audience, thank you so much. Online audience, so one more time. Online audience, thank you so much for joining us. Listen, if you are watching, we are coming to a township near you. Wherever you are, Township Economy, we've just started. This is the first episode of 2024. We're coming to a township. Now we're going to eat. This is how it's going to work, ne? Because we just need to get a bit of order. Don't worry. We've catered for everyone.